All right, we'll start the meeting at 10:13 a.m. In attendance, we have Diane, Laura, Richard, and Allison, and Roger via Zoom.
And Roger, I'm going to share the screen so that you can see.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Right.
Got
Don't have any public comment. I think we can move on to, we have the prior meeting minutes.
Those are these right here, right? So we need to look at them and thank you. Oh, you printed it in color.
Then fancy.
Wow. That's fantastic. We have two of them, right?
Yeah, there is a,
Were there 2 meetings in June? Perhaps.
no, we skipped June.
Yeah.
We had the one special meeting.
Yeah, on the 30th of May.
And then when was the other one?
The other one was May 6th.
Number 2.
You haven't looked at them yet?
Sure.
Yes.
I took a look, see too.
Did I?
I'm sorry, what are we looking at?
Oh, we skipped.
I'm sorry, the minutes of,
It was just July and August.
Right.
yeah, but we're looking at
So
the
where's
minutes
the
for
June?
June.
Where's the June?
Okay,
No, these are the May.
Yeah, that's May.
Yeah.
This is the special May, so we're looking, I don't know where the June one is.
Oh, okay. I guess Kathy didn't print those.
Here's one. Thank you.
I have to go to my computer to.
These have been signed already too, so.
Yeah, so I think she only prints the ones and puts them
Yeah.
in there when they've been,
After they've been approved.
yeah. Do you want me to, yeah, those are already approved. Do you want me to print them and give them out? I have to go and do it from my computer.
And then we have it normally with the secretary on the bottom signing it.
Yes.
So she,
She signs them and I sign it.
So does that say
This
June
one May.
10th?
No,
No.
one's May 6th and one's May 30th.
This
Oh,
one says this one has been approved on June 10th.
Yeah.
So
I can go print out them if you want, or I can just email them.
it's just the echo from Rogers.
What would you guys prefer me to do? Do you want me to, I can email them out again so you can see them again?
I've got it right here on my computer.
Sure.
then we can.
Okay.
And then I guess
Sure.
afterwards, you guys will sign this since she's not here.
Yes, yeah. So when she gets back, she knows she has to sign it when she gets back.
Sure, I looked at it before when she sends it out. to us.
Roger, do you have the ability to
I-
access?
I'm trying to pull them up right now. I think I've got them. What was the date of them?
June 10th.
June
I,
10th. Okay, hang on.
Maybe if I Google minutes, look at the minutes. Oh, wait, here we go. Draft June 10th minutes.
Yep, that's the one.
Email was sent on June 11th by Kathy.
great.
All right.
Roger, I just opened them up on the,
Okay, great.
I will make a motion to approve the June 10th minutes.
That was second that. That
All
was
in
good to me.
Favor?
Aye.
Aye. All right.
That was. Sure. And the other ones in the book, we don't have to do anything with because they've already.
Yeah, those are already approved.
Okay, great.
Those mostly just for me to sign them. You can put in the binder. Okay. Those are done. Now. Financial reports.
So are we?
Hold on, let me pull. I'm assuming we're gonna start from June.
And we don't have August, right?
Yeah, no, Carol
June
sent
and
out
July.
financial reports a couple of days ago. Hang on.
August?
September 12th.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not seeing any
Have-
from August.
have-
Oh, wait, no, I got August. Never mind. I got August profit loss and August balance sheet, but I don't have anything else. I don't have the August.
Should all be in the same email.
I might have just not opened it too.
You
That
sent-
is awesome.
You sent the August financial reports out on
got
September
them.
12th.
Yep.
All right, thank you,
Yeah.
Roger.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, there we go. August financial. I got you.
So we're gonna go
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
1 month at a time. The board there. Oh, that's right.
I was gonna say, which ones do you want me to pull up? Because
You want to just start from June and work our way?
All right.
Carol's.
Last July would be the June report.
Sorry, I'm just looking for the September ones.
Sorry, I keep burping over here. I apologize. You're right.
I'm not even
Right in the
noticing.
firing zone.
There we go. I swear I just did this. Okay. So let me just move these. You want to start with the June financial reports,
Yes.
is what I'm hearing. Okay. So do you want to do the year end? I have the year end here, budget versus actuals.
Yeah,
What do we want to start with?
I'm not seeing an email for that one.
That was
Get it?
a while ago.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going June. Right. She sent them both in one. June and July she sent.
Yeah.
So if you have the July one, it's June and July.
On August 15th,
August 15th, oh, I see it now. There it is. Okay, yeah, they're all in there. Mhm.
I have a stupid question. On one of them, did not have the health insurance listed on it. Not the budget versus actual, it was on sheet.
All right.
I know I have so many tabs open. I'm like, hold on. What tab am I in?
I'm losing my mind very quickly here. I have downloaded the August financial reports 3 times today.
The June balance sheets, to everyone's.
Okay. Start with the June.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, hold on. Well, what I just X out of. Jesus Christ. And you know what? As you were, I will figure it out. This like, okay, I found it. June balance sheet. Okay. So this is year end, right? Year end, fiscal year end.
Ah,
Yeah.
Loading.
Okay.
I found them all. Okay. I swear I thought I was prepared.
Had all the August reports up.
Yeah. I just had them from the wrong month.
And folks, I apologize. I had hoped to get together with Carol, and she did give me the information, but they've had a bunch of crazy stuff going on, unfortunately, in my life. What I wanted to do was to take. She has she's got the fiscal 25, 26 budget in there. Of course, we have that. But what I was hoping to do is try to spread that into sort of meaningful um, monthly periods or quarterly periods for things like when we get our grant, our money from the town and so forth. And I haven't been able to do that yet. I have all the information I need. The ball is in my court. I'm going to try to get to it well before our next meeting, so that when we're looking at budget versus actual reports, we're comparing to sort of a budget column that makes sense to us in terms of what should have happened based on what we had budgeted for that particular month.
Okay.
Okay. Is that why the August numbers don't have a list under budget? Because when I was looking at it earlier, it shows the actual, but there's no budget numbers.
Yeah, she has let me see if I can find it. And
Oh,
maybe I
We
can
can talk
send.
about that when we get to August.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll worry about that in a
Okay,
minute.
Let's just
Listen, man.
Let's start off with the June and work our way over.
There's a lot of numbers that
Yeah.
I'm just don't, okay. So.
The June balance sheet.
Balance sheet.
Okay.
This little box in the way of the, okay. Balance sheet. Come on. The screen sharing box is in the way of me. Aha. Got it. Whew.
that's the June balance sheet.
Yes.
Okay,
Wait, hold on, I'm in July. What the heck am I doing, man?
we do have the August one if we want to look at that instead, because that's more relevant, I think, to what we have at this point in time.
I mean, I think
Yeah,
maybe
this
just
is-
look over these just to
Yeah.
approve it,
Year.
just to make sure, because this is year end, yeah. Just make sure we weren't
Okay,
swindled.
Hmm.
Good word.
Mwah.
Let's swindle and laugh if I ever.
You know me.
Yeah, you just look very piratey.
Yeah.
So I've noticed we're down 138, or is that, yeah, we're down 138.29 for the payroll liabilities that we had for that month, which I'm assuming is because somebody had to work extra time, or we had something that we did not calculate in on that first sheet under 2100 payroll liabilities. Was that just taxes went up something? Negative 138.29.
the balance sheet doesn't represent an activity for the month. It's a snapshot at a point in time. So
Yeah.
those are the balances at that moment based on, what happened through the whole year.
I'm just
It's
curious
not
as
reflect-
to
Okay,
why there's a negative 138.29 under payroll liabilities. If that was something that we messed up on, if that's just something it's just not something that I've, you usually see in the payroll section. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Like you're usually somewhat. I'm looking at the other. I should figure out a way to organize my tabs. So like, for example, like just to use as an example, you go to the August payroll liabilities, it's, plus 409.32. But then like you go to the, June is negative 138.29, and then July was negative 78.37. So it's just a weird discrepancy between the three of those. Looking at
So
it.
yeah, it might just be a monthly thing.
Yeah.
So I'm looking at I just pulled up the budget versus actual, so I could check it out
That would be helpful.
a little more clearly this is for the entire year. This is
Okay.
well, yeah, it's year end. So June is on the one column, and then the year end is on the right hand
Yeah.
column. So, so you'll see that retirement, we still had $128 remaining. We still had, $400 remaining from the tax. So overall, we finished under for payroll.
Okay,
It was,
just for that exact moment in time that was.
yes, we also like health and disability insurance, we pay all in one lump sum. So if you get like, 1 month where
Because that
like
was
we
my
paid a
question.
lot.
One of them had said like $4,000 and the other month there was nothing.
Yes, yeah, exactly. Like
So
a lot of,
that's for like.
for
2 months?
for health insurance, well, it depends on how much when Marco bills us. He doesn't, it's not like quarterly. It's like a, hey, I'm gonna send out that bill today
Yeah.
sort of thing.
Not consistent.
It's not consistent. So, yeah. Um, so like we know salaries and retirement will pretty much stay consistent. Kendra works more in the summer, just by
Oh, okay.
virtue of what is going on.
That might be an explanation.
So
behind that
we
too.
might spend more on Beamers and salary in
Okay.
July and August than we would in December. Um,
Okay.
it's the nature of library work. I've never worked somewhere that doesn't do that.
That makes sense because we did, I mean, she had to do all the prep in June for
Yes,
the start of July and of
yeah.
the reading program. Okay. I will accept that as an
So
explanation.
we also add May in our summer helper. We also add in at the end of
Oh, yeah,
the middle of June,
she did start them.
and she works July and then like
Mhm.
part of August, most of August. So that's an added liability there too. Workman's comp insurance, it depends on, I think, or unemployment. There's one of them where another one where we pay like more of a lump sum than monthly.
I know, I almost grabbed it earlier. Oh,
Cool.
it's on my computer.
Um,
Your laptop.
yeah, don't fry your laptop.
I don't even know what that was.
Roger, I'm sorry, we have a very invasive fly here and we are trying to murder it at the same time as me.
Any other questions on the balance sheets?
No, not for June.
Not for June. All right, sounds
That's
good.
the only one I had, and that actually answered my question for July as well. So
Great. I love that.
And then we're doing June or profit loss.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Profit and loss for June.
I have it here
There
somewhere.
it is.
I know. Hold on. What if I could just get it to land on this and then just turn it
I try that. They seem to know.
on? They know that they smell the guts of their brethren.
Yes.
He's coming towards you again.
He really does like Richard a lot.
Thanks for sure.
Like the cleaning is high, but is that because?
I'm sorry, on the profit and loss.
Profit and loss for June.
What line are you at?
Cleaning,
Oh, no, I'm looking at profit. I'm looking at, it's hard to look at it on the computer.
I just highlight.
It's
programs all ages. Yeah,
Programs.
that's probably
I
because
was like, cleaning's high.
no,
I normally print it,
Yeah,
so I can
that
like
would've
look
been
across that.
yeah, programs is high because
it was the start of the summer
We-
reading stuff.
yeah. we pay stuff, we buy stuff for July and June.
Me?
No, it's me.
Okay.
My father had COVID and he has finally tested negative, so he can go and do things again.
We
and-
had COVID.
Yeah,
Now everybody knows.
yeah, and now, so now, and my mom and my sister are very excited about it and keep texting me about it.
Do we have any? No, previously for staff development, we had like purchased it in June because that was part to use the funds.
Yes,
For that fiscal.
yeah.
year. This like seems like only $30.
Yeah.
Do that.
We did not need to expend any at the end of the year. We did a pretty good job
Nice.
doing that.
What's going on with the copier? Is that all still?
Copier is good. We got our new copier.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
That happened this summer, right? That's new.
No, that was, we sat down in a meeting, we talked about how much it was awful and we hated it.
Yeah.
And then like 2 hours later, the man from the copy store came in and said, I have your new copier. It was like he could hear us.
Yeah.
But no, I don't know if I think it was,
New to me.
yeah, you might not have seen it, but it's been a while since we've had it. So it's working really well. We're very happy with it. We did have to buy the one that was on Carol's desk, that she used for printing checks and stuff. Died a slow and painful death this summer. So I got her a new one. I got her a nicer one that could scan too. So she can we're going to try to move towards not paperless, but paper less. Yeah. So we can, she's very excited about being able to scan her documents and then
And she'll
not.
be able to continue with us with her new job.
Yes, she is planning on working after she gets out of work, maybe from home more than she was doing previous. She still has to come in to do all the receipts and everything, but she's gonna keep going until she
Great.
can't anymore,
Excellent.
at least. So
Good to hear. Is there anything that stands out to anybody with profit and loss?
Hold on. Nothing that's standing out particularly.
Yeah. Everything seems to make sense.
Mhm.
Programs went up because of summer. Everything else seems pretty standard.
That's good.
do you want to move on to budget versus?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
How are you making me show everything?
That
Here we go. June budget
was
versus
my either
actual.
plan.
You're like Laura and
I'm just trying to close tabs on mine.
The June, but.
Oh, I forgot to open the front. I just closed the director's report. That's what I feel about you.
Can't read it. Like so little. Bigger?
Yeah, let's see, we're gonna go into,
Fussy.
is that better?
August, July.
Example. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Do you need to move closer to the screen?
What's better? Or two? One or two?
There you go.
Can we get rid of the little box?
I knew you were gonna ask that. Put it over there in the
That's
corner.
Make it a line item.
Yeah. Box.
Allison in the corner.
So this is the end of the
Yeah, this is the end of the year.
Mm.
general. We're down.
So no, we budgeted 2,600 in donations for general.
We
Oh,
got more.
for
we-
donation. That's what general is?
Yes. Yeah, so income 400 is general,
Okay.
401 is book sales, which we no longer really do. Then there's grants, the town of Dover, copier use, coffee bar, budget fund transfer, and interest income. So
Can I ask, so when it says like grants, it says budget of 300, remaining 1,200.
So we were hoping to get 300, but we got 1,500.
yes, yeah.
Okay.
And that's over the course of the entire year. So, we were hoping to make $2,600 in general donations. We did not. We made
So it's the opposite then, so same with the grants.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
We hoping,
we made $1,500 in grants. I know we did.
Yep.
Like I know the town of Dover gave us $200,000. I know that copier use, we made a ton of money on copier use.
You're welcome.
Um, we also made it easier for some of the copier use you might not actually see in there because we accept Venmo and PayPal
Mm.
now.
Like under general.
Yeah, it might show up under general instead. The coffee bar income,
I think so.
we actually are now, I'm pretty much taking all of the coffee bar income and just putting the
Second,
cash
second.
right
Yeah.
back into it to try to keep our other costs down. It seems like an unnecessary step to have Carol record it and then to spend it and she has to record,
Yeah.
Was
So-
that coffee bar?
Yeah, so I just have like,
Spend it on more snacks and coffee?
yeah, I just have a cash
Just
log
keep
that I
back into
keep.
itself.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So we were pretty much right on target on salaries. Retirement did go up. Though we I think, yeah, we got a note at the end of the year saying that retirement is going up.
Yeah, there was an email that we're supposed to have back in August, right? Is that
Carol took
Okay.
care of it.
okay.
She changed the amount and she's got a little spreadsheet where she plugs everything in. I had to do it while she was on vacation. It was very easy.
How much it went up?
I don't know off the top of my head.
The
My guess is.
budget for that?
Nope, because
No,
we didn't know
we
about
didn't
it
know
until
until
after the budget.
Yeah. We'll
So-
make that part of our next budget, but it's not included in the one that we
Yeah.
just did.
How much?
I mean,
We're short
It's-
about
it's like a few
$128.
yeah.
Okay,
So it's
okay.
not like a huge hit to us.
No.
But it does
Is
need
that-
to be accounted for.
Is that what that, I'm assuming that's.
Health insurance, it
Yeah.
was a huge hit because that went up without. Health insurance went up last year
Yes,
Yeah.
after we had
after
After
we
the budget.
budgeted. Yeah, it was
So
23.
how have we been with that then?
I mean,
Health and disability insurance, the budget was 24,000, actual was 19, so we're still well within budget. 4,000 remaining.
So that's
Look at my
because we budgeted high for possibility of, I can't remember,
like,
Is it like with Kendra, her,
Kendra.
yes, because if Kendra decided,
To make sure we have enough, so that covered
Yeah.
us for this year,
Mhm.
but next year we have to go even higher.
yes,
Okay.
yeah, like 23% higher. I think it didn't end up being as much as they
Yeah.
thought it was gonna be, like, it was only 20% instead of
like,
23. So
It's sure going up again.
I'm sure it will. I'm sure we're gonna have the exact same conversation this year that we had last year. Yay.
Data.
That's big.
So the budget fund transfer. It looks like. We didn't. That was way more than what we expected. I'm so confused by that line 415.
Yeah, so we budget that we're going to have like, that's essentially our like leftover money that we use.
Okay,
And we didn't use that much, I guess. So these numbers are more like Carol and Roger
yeah,
for. I don't know as much about like how they,
Roger, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. That budget fund transfer number predates me and hasn't changed at all since we've come on board. So I think Ally's description of it as being leftover, probably a fair description.
okay,
It may be something that'll come in a discussion a little bit later in this morning's executive meeting.
all right,
Well, we've had that and we keep it because we You have a certain capacity you need
Yeah, I'm just curious as to like,
for stuff like this that happens for unemployment. So,
Yeah.
for like a year end, I was just wondering why it wasn't like figure something out with that, you know?
Go ahead and zero out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right. I don't know. It's just for a year end, it just was a weird making me
I
go,
agree.
huh. Yeah.
like unemployment insurance was less than we budgeted.
Yeah, so we switched over to the other unemployment, which was much cheaper.
Great.
So the budget had been made before that come into consideration.
Right. Great.
Yeah. Oh, that's right on the finger.
You can like give yourself
Oh my God.
clear. Shock you back into normal cardiac rhythm.
Okay. Let's see, moving down. Salaries was pretty much on the point. Close. Just give away those two. It's good to see the zero for workers' comp.
HRA expense. You didn't use any? Or just not in June?
You didn't use any for the year.
Yeah, that surprises me.
Yeah.
If I had to guess, I'd say we didn't get billed for it before we got this.
Right?
Oh,
For the whole, so is that just,
so does that go into next year?
this is, okay,
The
Okay.
stuff
I'm just
on the
gonna-
right is the full year, the stuff on the left's just a month.
Yeah,
So when you're looking
by
for
the end
full
of
year,
May.
it's showing zero, yeah.
yeah. I'm surprised at that because I know I used it. So
Which one?
the HRA,
Yeah.
When did
So
the,
left stuff on the left, you said was.
I mean, I can't ask you when, but why would it have not come in within this year
because we weren't billed for, it
Is
goes
that
to
through
the
the town?
town.
to the town?
Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's something we need to address with
Yeah,
the
I can
town and figure out what the hell.
talk to Carol about it and find out.
Or she charging us.
Yeah.
Um,
Excuse me,
like,
need more money to be taken out of my account.
right? I mean, so that is money that that becomes money then that can be transferred
Yeah,
to next year.
Right. But we need to know there might be.
how much there's
Less
actually there,
because-
yeah.
Yeah,
It's actually.
I mean,
some.
yeah, it'll be close to 60,000 because if we have 21,000 remaining from last year and we have another 27 from this year, it'll be,
And some of that can be used for the paint.
I think-
we did
They got
use it.
transferred to that.
Yeah, but we
budget.
had transfer from the year
Yeah.
before.
But don't we like, if we didn't use it, then we. Right, it goes back into.
Yeah.
So we're starting fresh again with
Mhm.
Yeah,
that amount.
every year we have to, because we budget before the fiscal year ends, every year we have to budget as if we're going to use it all.
Right.
Yeah. And when we don't, we have that in our coffers and
Can't some of it go back towards. So there's less of a budget the next year. Haven't we done that?
we have,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay, so when we go to do budget, then we'll talk.
Yes,
Mhm.
so budget fund transfer then gets, that's why we have that line item, so that when we calculate our budget, we say, okay, we know we're going to need, say, next year, we anticipate we're gonna spend $300,000, just as a round number.
Yeah.
But we have,
This much
Fif-
left over.
we have
From the previous-
50,000, so we don't have
Yeah,
to
for the
budget.
town- for the town,
Yeah.
less.
Sorry,
exactly.
it's been a year, so.
No, I hear ya. It's been 3 months since we've done this.
Yeah.
too, So
The telephone and internet being negative, obviously, because of the grant.
that's because of that grant that we
And we
have.
said that really fast, what? All here was a little grant.
Telephone and internet line
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
is negative because of the grant.
yeah, we won't have a positive in that for another couple of years. Like,
Great.
Yeah.
We still have a little left for books and materials.
Yeah,
Yes, we had a little bit left for books and materials at the end of the year.
right.
Okay, great.
Let's see. Group relations. We were
Oh, sorry, yeah,
eight
that's the next
hundred
page.
under budget for that, which that's good that we're under budget, but we'll
Yeah,
probably be using that to like
yeah,
get more newspapers, more.
don't worry, I'll be spending that this year. I already have plans.
Books and, is that what you're saying?
Just public relations 5317.
Oh.
Yeah, so I've already started, like in the summer, we took out bigger
Yeah,
ads.
okay,
Well, I still feel like we
Nice,
could
fancy.
do more, like,
yeah. That's what I'm
other
saying.
stuff, like.
If we have the
and
$800
library,
sitting
really
there.
nice letter to the editor, and I'm like. Did you
What?
guys see that one?
No. Oh, wait, yes, yeah, and
Letter to
Deerfield
the
in the
editor
D.
From the
yeah,
library saying this is all the things we have, our library of things.
Yeah.
It was like everything.
Yes, I know
Yeah.
the one you're talking about.
Yeah,
I mean, I think for public relations, we could really get a lot of good stuff. No,
We can start doing boosting posts and stuff on
Mhm.
Facebook
Yeah.
and Instagram.
Absolutely.
just totally random questions, somewhat related to that. When you guys use Canva, is that in the public relations budget, or do you use that for, is that?
Probably puts all services.
I'm
Actually,
not sure, because that's a one-time a year
Yeah,
fee, and I have to look in my.
maybe under membership dues.
yeah, I know,
Yeah.
that's what I'm curious
It
as
would
to where that
either
would
be under
just-
public relations or online services.
I was gonna say, if it's under public relations, I feel like that should be moved to a different budget line
Yeah,
and open up that just a little bit of wiggle room for PR.
definitely.
Yeah,
So.
no, we have plenty of money left for.
No, oh, no, yeah,
That-
but I mean,
Services was,
Yeah.
too, there was 65% of it left.
even if it, I mean, what the yearly Canvas, I don't know if there's a professional,
what is the online service
We pay
fee
for
that
them.
we budget
like
for?
$200.
Online services is Adobe, Amazon Prime. There's something else that we pay every month.
Why did we budget
MailChimp.
240 versus? What were we thinking?
So that was a new line item and we were working, I think that was new in March last year. And we were trying to figure out what was,
What
Did
we put
that
in
have to
category.
do with the hoopla or anything like that?
That's what I was just thinking.
Oh, yeah, that
That's
big
on the books.
hoopla, that would have been, yeah.
no, Hoopla's in our books and materials.
And we got that money back, right, after that big.
Some.
We got a little bit of money back.
Could that have,
Let me see.
could that, the money that we didn't get back?
For online services, we're under budget by like 3,000.
Yeah,
Hmm.
2,778 and 64 cents.
Hey, high five.
But like. what-
Yeah.
what would we budget
There's gotta be a
for
reason
this
why it
year?
was that high, yeah.
Oh.
Should be a reason why it was that high.
What I'm wondering is if we had, because of the hoopla, if that's under that online services, if we had budgeted because we had seen that huge increase, and if, when we had, remember, we had seen, oh, wow, a lot of
Because
this.
that's not even enough for the hoopla budget. Hoopla budget is big.
But do you remember we had increased that just minimally to cover what was going on? Because we were like, oh, wow, people are really using that, until we figured out what was going on.
But
But I don't think it was that much. Yeah,
No, it went,
okay.
it went up and down. So here's online service.
Blackstone.
Yeah, we paid
Oh, Blackstone.
Mm.
And I'm wondering if maybe,
But Blackstone didn't come out of it,
That's true.
but Blackstone is like Hoopla, so.
I think maybe
yeah.
I
Might be
put,
why, because Blackstone was in that line item, but it got put into the other one.
yeah, I think perhaps maybe Blackstone, I put Blackstone into online services and maybe Carol put it into
Books and materials.
books and materials.
Ah.
But let's see, if I add this all up, that is $3,100.
Okay.
So it has Dropbox, the website development, Adobe, Amazon,
If you remove Blackstone
Maybe
from
with-
that, it's a lot closer to the number.
Allison,
for
would it have
actual-
been for help with service for online, or our website or?
when in the beginning, when we were developing the website, yes, there are some extra fees in there from that. Also,
Saying why we budgeted, 4,000.
yes, for a website, for the website hosting, for all of these subscriptions. I know we just paid a HostGator fee recently. That's not in this year, but it's in this year, not that year.
I get what you're
Um,
saying.
So just like looking at this, because we'll be talking about budget shortly.
Yeah,
Guess we have to.
these are all things that we have to include when we look at it. We won't be paying for Blackstone again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So that will save a little bit of money. I have some ideas of what to do to like what we could encourage versus or change versus
It's hard. I mean, I think Hoopla is what people want. It's pretty great, but I think
Yeah.
we just have to keep it to a minimum though, for
yeah.
now. I think it's very generous still with what we're offering. Except if more and more people use it, then we have to look at that, right?
yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
based on demand, really. What does the town want, need?
What do we have it limited to again?
It's $500 a month
And how
and
many per
6
person?
checkouts per person. We are coming nowhere near any of those benchmarks. So when we talk about budget, one of the things I would say is let's increase the budget for Hoopla and let people, well, not increase, but increase the checkouts.
Yeah, the number.
The number of
checkouts
checkouts
per
people
month.
can-
Yeah, encourage more people. I feel like I'm still telling like my neighbors and
Yeah.
they're like, oh, wow.
Yeah.
So I think there's potential for more
Okay.
people to use it.
I think we should go back to the Baker and Taylor Boundless subscription, because even though we didn't pay for it last year, they never took it down, and we've been circulating a ton of books on that, more so than Blackstone, which we have been advertising and is
Yeah.
actually on our website and all of that stuff.
That one.
So and that's only $500 a year, the Baker and Taylor. Baker and Taylor also just got bought by a bigger company, so we might see an increase in
Materials.
materials on their website. Yeah. Or on
And there's
their
still
app.
no Hoopla at their libraries.
No
right?
Hoopla anywhere around.
Yeah, I mean, I think we just still have to be pretty careful.
Yeah, we're not gonna go crazy, but I think people who use it really enjoy it, and we should make it, if we're gonna budget the money for these services, then we should let people use them as opposed to having money
Yeah.
left over in the budget at the end of the year.
But
So I was gonna write something
Right.
down.
And we're still paying for Ancestry.
No, that is from last year.
Yeah, from the
Okay.
previous fiscal year.
That's done because it's just not working to have it as a public service.
Yeah,
Okay,
it wasn't
too bad.
a public service. It was just like for staff to use to help people. And we got it because one person asked for something, and that's it. We used it, and it was over and done. There is
Good in theory, not in practice.
Yeah, there's a public version. I'm trying to get a public version, like on our website, that people can just.
$25 a month for it.
That was just for us. That's the single, like you, me,
Yeah,
Wow.
anybody that's a single subscriber.
Yeah.
So it's very expensive.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me go back to the others. Richard, if you electrocute yourself.
any other questions or concerns about the July, or sorry, June budget versus actual?
Nope, I think.
We
Oh,
we covered it.
Yeah,
We had questions, they were answered. Good.
all right, close that out.
All right.
I have to
Now,
So when I go to do this notes, like, do I just say
oh my
we
gosh.
went through the June reports?
Everything just
We went through the
Yeah,
July
yeah.
reports.
Yeah,
We went
that's
through
it.
June, July, and August reports. Great.
That's it.
Okay, so July, what are we looking at in July right now?
Profit and loss.
Okay, hold on. Make sure I have it opened. Here we go. Okay. I mean, that one's pretty straightforward for me.
Yep,
I'm not seeing anything
I didn't have anything on
jumping out. Yeah.
so.
What are we looking at? Which one?
July profit and loss.
Yeah, that was the one where I was like, there's no health insurance, but you just explained why, because it's whenever we get
Yeah.
the bill from him.
Mhm.
That's why I said like,
Here again for me. I can't get it here, but it's on my phone, so I have to keep going back and forth, so.
Yep.
you know, July's profit loss looks good.
Yeah,
I don't have any comments or anything on that. That one,
give it another minute.
now that we got,
Glance over it real quick
And
and
postage and shipping is, low, and is that because there's the grant in the beginning? Because isn't that for the courier service as well?
Yeah,
Postage and
it
shipping?
does include the courier service and post office. I think in July, we actually just didn't send that many packages.
Okay, no, I thought,
I'm not
for
that
courier- I
surprised,
thought
it's
for the courier
courier-
service was part of it.
Yeah, the courier must not have sent us a bill before we got this.
And aren't we getting a grant for like a few of the months still,
We
or,
get a grant for like $900.
so maybe that's why they're not gonna bill us until those.
No, it's our, or like we do that in-house. We just get a check from the state for that.
Oh,
And then we have to out it. I'm guessing some months we just don't get a bill until after the month is over.
okay, great. So
So-
look at August
yeah.
and see what,
let's do
yeah.
August, but
just gonna get.
I feel like we should probably go through the book of the invoices too.
yeah, absolutely. That'll give them
Yeah.
much more detail.
I don't want to
Just needed to expand my arsenal.
Yeah,
Good, Ally.
Okay, are we moving on? I'm
Yep.
assuming we're moving on.
for this one,
Let me have one of those. I think I like the other
you
one.
go with the old school.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
On my shoulder, go for
If I
it.
hit you.
It's okay.
Yeah, oh no, it's not working.
I get it.
Oh,
Ally.
damn it. I hit it. It fell.
Is it on the floor?
No,
You saw me hit it though.
maybe it's in my shirt somewhere.
No, it fell. And there it is, it's the fly.
Yeah.
It's an invincible fly. Poor Roger is like listening to us battle this fly.
So no.
Oh, crazy. Okay, are we going to balance sheet? Is that what I think is happening?
Yes, the.
Okay.
Okay, so we're good with the profit loss?
we're
Yeah,
going to the
okay.
July balance sheet.
Oh, wait, hold on. July balance, okay. Do.
I'm
And you
making it
answered my
there.
question about that from. Oh, I know, that was. No, you didn't answer my question about that. And so the reason that there's not so many under the payroll liabilities is just because it's the start of the fiscal year and a bunch of stuff didn't go through.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Probably because a bunch of shit did not go.
Okay.
And we will get
Thank you.
our,
I'm good on this one. I think we go a little bit more in depth on August one.
yeah,
Yeah.
Me too.
All right.
we get our, money from the town, probably beginning of October. So that will be,
Yeah. All right. So July budget versus actual. Better.
We'll try that.
Nice.
so, one thing that you'll see
Going.
is so
Yeah.
that we,
Cheers. I'm gonna go use them. Ooh.
so it looks like we spent a lot of money on programming, but the vast majority of our general grants, or I'm sorry, general donations have been for line dancing. I've $200 sitting on my desk right now, one from 100 from last night, 100 from the last time. So it costs us $150 per class. But we're making about between 100 and 150 every time we
Most
host it.
for itself.
It's mostly paying for itself. And I think for,
I drive by on Monday, I'm like, oh my gosh, so many people.
yeah, I think for having 30 people come to something that the library hosts, I would gladly
Is
pay.
that what that all is? When I see it, I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's,
I was just thought it was
It's a
people
library.
having Monday parties.
I haven't gone. It's a blast. It's a lot of fun.
Unfortunately, work has me clothing on Mondays.
Yeah. Now that school's in, I have a hard time staying on Mondays that late, but
Yeah.
I was able to go to a few of them and I really enjoyed it. We got to a point where it was almost too big a group for town hall.
Really?
So if you're not there, is there anyone else from the library there, or is it just like there? And
Ellis goes and opens the door, and Bethany, who is the instructor, she just brings she's got her little speaker set up, and she has the class, and then Ellis goes in and shuts the door when they're
do we
done.
have to sweep it, clean it, anything like that? Is that
It's
done?
it's not really,
Doesn't get dirty.
it doesn't get that dirty. I've been there before and after, and
I guess if we do it in the winter, we.
yeah. Well, we're not going to be able to, this is definitely the last month she's going to be able to do it 'cause she's pregnant.
Okay.
So, she's, after this
good.
month, Bethany Chase was the instructor.
Oh, okay.
She's,
That's fine.
yeah.
Her pregnant, you're like,
I know. I was like, oh,
baby. Yeah, so she is definitely,
yeah, you need to do it.
yes, she need assistance.
after this month, she's said she's not going to do it
And then are
anymore.
we gonna stop because she's.
We're gonna stop for a while, and then when maybe next summer, she'll be ready to go back to it, and who knows? But
She doesn't maybe find someone else, so seems like such a draw.
she is such a draw. And I have to tell
Shame
you,
not have anything though.
I'm sorry.
It'd be a shame to not have
It
any.
would be a real shame to not have anything. Yeah. And people were saying when she originally had said that she wasn't going to do September because she didn't feel like she would have the energy to do it anymore. People were like, but you have to have line dancing. You have to. I'm like, there's not a line dancing instructor on every corner
Yeah.
in Dover, Vermont.
Oh,
Really, like, it's not my fault that I didn't get her
And
pregnant.
she,
So,
Sure.
um, Yeah, I don't know. I'll talk to her about it,
Right.
but
I think it's so okay that it, well, whatever
Mhm.
you think, yeah.
well, we're definitely gonna try.
Yeah.
If, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah, for next summer. people-
But we have people that come that were not huge library fans, and it has really gone a long way to improving community relations too.
Yes, great.
So it's like even with neighbors.
Oh, should we move it to the PR budget line?
Yes, I was gonna say, if we're, if nothing else, we're spending that money on PR.
Right.
That's great. Good.
Did you see the cleaning was up $200
No, it shouldn't be.
over, also the budget was 300 and the actual was 500.
What line are you at?
5314.
Yes.
That-
531.
Okay,
So
there we go.
that might just be 2 months of cleaning got included on one bill.
Okay, now I'm gonna have to open up June again.
Yeah, no.
Jeez, you're making me,
Because that's significantly higher.
yeah, because you have it in August for two. That's literally double. Right.
Actually,
Hold on, let me pull. I gotta pull up June again.
actual 500. Yeah, I'm suspecting there was one I paid. I usually pay them the minute she sends them to me, and she sent me one around dessert social time, and it didn't get paid immediately. And dessert social was on the 30th, which makes sense that she would get paid like
Yeah, the
the
going
next,
to the August numbers.
yeah.
30?
That was the 23rd.
The social?
30.
No, it was the 30th.
It
It
was
was
the
the last
30th,
day of,
yeah.
it was the last day of the month,
Yeah.
because
You
the
left.
one day in the summer that we did not have anything scheduled was
Mm.
July 1st. Or I'm sorry, August 1st.
Yeah.
Because we were
Had plenty of stuff the day before.
anticipating
Yeah.
being exhausted that day. So
All right, anyone have any other questions for July, or are we ready to move on to August?
Oh, hold on.
I guess we're checking to make.
I just was.
Yeah.
Yeah, check this.
it's $250 a month. That's I
So
pay.
then, yeah, so we
I paid a
budgeted
bill.
300.
Yes, we did budget in case they decided to go up. So this is last year, sorry. Oh, I don't write cleaning on there. Let's see.
July's actual cleaning. July.
And then programs, all ages, I'm assuming is up because of the summer reading program. Is that?
Okay. Hold on a
Okay,
second.
Sorry, cleaning
Let-
first,
let
program
me-
next.
Cleaning was 258.
Yeah, I know, I saw that too.
So that should have included the 250, right? Or-
Cleaning. 270. Oh, hold on a second.
Yeah, on the
Cleaning,
Budgeted 270, 258. Sure.
Mm.
Maybe she double billed you by accident.
no.
or did it get added to both reports because it was, she sent the bill in June and then it got paid in August?
Hmm.
Let me open
Maybe.
QuickBooks.
I don't know.
Oh,
So much. Sorry, we're a pain in your ass.
no, I was
I think we're supposed to.
talking to, yeah. I was talking to QuickBooks.
I just heard you like muttering and I was like, oh, sorry. Jeez, Ally.
I expected it to go immediately to the page I wanted for login, and it was like, no, I'm gonna Google it for you. expenses. Filter. Sorry, I'm not used to using the little computer. Okay, so, you'll see, 731, 250, 7, 3. So that's June's cleaning was paid in July. And so she just billed us twice in the same month instead of, you know what I mean?
So that's covering August then?
No,
So she billed us 5.5 for like the month before. So it's 5 months.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so May, that 5.5 is for April. 6.5 is for,
So normally you would have
May.
billed us in August.
normally it would have
July.
been 8.1, 8.5, something like that,
Yeah.
but she billed us ahead of time.
So
So,
now now when we go to September, there'll be 0 cleaning fee.
I guess theoretically, yes, unless she bills us early. Yeah. But yeah.
Is that right? Yeah.
So we paid June cleaning the beginning of July. We paid July cleaning at the end. Did you put the bells? Thank you. Ellis is leaving to go get lunch.
Thank you, Ellis.
Or in June and July.
Oh, Ellis, did you?
For July and July.
Yeah. Well, then
Okay.
August is there.
And then
So when we look at
unless she bills for August and August.
what's that?
Let's not. Let's go back to being.
Let's not.
No,
Just the way you said it, let's have
doesn't
fair.
matter as long as she should be paid promptly. So that's exactly what she did. 7/31.
Or I just went over to the August real quick and it does show $200 charge.
So we're charged again.
Yeah, August. But it doesn't.
We're charged for
Sorry.
August, right? Well, that's because we're not looking at August. 7/31 was for the month.
When,
If it's showing up in the August report, there should be an August payment on there, but there isn't.
just look, does she bill at is it a certain day each month?
No.
That's what I'm thinking, like, well, because it looks like on every fourth Thursday is when she's billing.
She cleans every other Tuesday morning. So, I think it just,
Yes, so she sends the bill every fourth Thursday, sorry.
we should have already gotten a bill.
That's why June was on the 5th, and then the following 4th was on the 3rd, and then because July had 31 days, the 31st was the next following 4th Thursday, and then there should be one in August
Yeah.
for the
it's not
28th.
showing up there.
Yeah,
She,
hasn't sent a bill for that yet.
In the August budget versus actual, it shows $250. So,
might, because credit card bill? I don't know. It depends on when Carol. I can tell you if I've gotten one from her.
Here with
Here, we've hit,
Yeah.
no, we pay her on credit card. Yeah.
it's paid August 26th. It's not showing up in QuickBooks.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. That makes a little more sense.
If it doesn't, if the credit card bill doesn't, if the credit card company doesn't upload their stuff to QuickBooks,
Yeah, then it's not gonna
they
show.
can't check it
Yeah.
off.
So then we'll
It's
just
automated.
keep our eyes peeled because she should be paid according to QuickBooks on Thursday, the 25th. Let's see if that goes cover that one. It's just kind of sitting on our laurels or something this week.
We haven't had it, you know, I've been using,
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it's her. I think it might just be the way our,
31 days.
yeah, I paid her at the 31st.
And you pay months.
Yeah. And I paid her on the 20th. The 26th, I paid it immediately because
Just
I-
felt bad from previous month.
no, I felt Carol was here doing the
Oh.
bills and I was like, gave it to her right away. So I know we paid her on the 26th
Of August.
of August.
All right, so,
And there's my payment.
so what are we on now? That was the big thing for
Okay,
looking at budget versus actual.
yes.
Why? Well, that,
We are, we're in July.
Well, August, it's a little more detail, so.
okay,
Yeah.
More recent.
wait, so we're just, okay. Hold on. I have to close out some tabs here, guys. I don't know how I organized them.
So I think we're done with, are we done with July and we're gonna move to August?
Lots of August.
Okay.
Yeah,
Why?
on my finger a second ago.
Oh,
Okay, so now we're going to August?
Mhm.
Okay, hold on.
Most recent.
Blow it up.
Wait, why do I have? Oh my gosh. Oh.
Meeting-
Why,
meetings like
why do I
that.
have so many tabs open?
okay, are we gonna do profit and loss
Yeah.
or profit and loss first?
For August?
Stick to the pattern.
Okay.
Who's that health insurance that you were talking about?
Insurance. There it is,
Stars and blows.
$1,000.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Um,
Salaries higher
It was
higher?
higher, yeah.
because of May or just in general, you guys are working more?
Well, in general, we're working more, definitely. There's May and Janet came on board.
That's right.
oh, yeah, yeah. we had
Um,
approved
Just
that.
substitute,
Mhm.
but that was.
Yeah, So she did a couple
Yes,
training
training,
shifts. And she did work a couple of days too. She worked with Kendra, she came and helped with the finale party because
Mhm.
neither Ellison
Yeah,
and I
that's that day, that's right.
was able to be there that day. And she's coming with us to Killington too this weekend. So,
Do we
so,
budget for that? Do we need that? I mean, that's
but I mean,
staffing.
it'll fit in. We also, we also got our cost of living raises in August, in July, halfway through July. For some
So
reason,
that's why it's reflected in August.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I capiche.
Trustee.
Yeah.
God.
Postage and shipping was back to 257, so courier must be in there now.
Yes.
I would like to at some point, just so we have an idea of what's underneath some of these, because between online services and public relations and, uh, and then you have the equipment versus the
Sure.
office supplies and books. I just want I want like a full list
Is that
of
in the
what.
budget that you shared with us already?
The one that I just showed
Yeah,
you,
let me
that's,
just show us.
I mean, I can, at budget time, I can print that
Yeah.
out with all of the companies. Or, you know.
Yeah, Yeah, and I mean,
700.
she showed us like a little bit, but like I would like it for each, just so
Yeah.
we're not, because I feel like that's something that we're always asking is like,
Oh, for sure. Like,
is this underneath
Yeah.
that? Yeah, what is
Yeah.
why is that like that?
Little plug for Carol, if you go through the receipts,
Oh,
but
well, it doesn't mean I'm gonna remember it because
but each receipt has a corresponding sheet that goes with it that says which category it's
Yeah.
going under.
Yeah.
So
So,
you're saying if you look at postage and shipping, what does that include? What does online services include?
yeah.
yes, yeah. So like,
Yeah,
yeah, so like, we were just talking about like the ancestry thing, I would like to see online services. We had ancestry that month, but just the fact that it was included under online services versus, I don't know what else would be, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just so that,
Yeah.
and we're always asking about the office supplies versus the furnishings.
I mean,
I feel like that's a conversation we constantly have.
Yeah,
When it
it's
comes, like,
definitely
under-
fair.
Yeah.
that's a little subjective sometimes,
Yeah.
Um,
Oh my God, now there's like a little fruit fly over here.
yes.
You got to be kidding me.
Spawned a friend.
You hit it once and it like screams out.
It's like a worm, right? When you cut a worm in half, doesn't it become two worms?
Honestly, I
They
was
still
thinking
survive.
Yeah.
Onyxia in World of Warcraft, but that's the gamer mind right there.
I was thinking mushrooms because you got the fairy explorers.
I have a question and it'll come up again with budget. Like, I know that we voted to train and hire someone for extra help when we need it, which is a great idea. Do we have budget for how much we're willing to spend extra? Because like the fact that she's coming
Yeah.
extra for this comes as a surprise to me.
I feel like that was discussed in May, wasn't it? We had some sort of discussion
Yeah.
about them hiring her and
Yes.
then a budget that was set aside for
we?
that.
No, but that's kind of like, that's one of my jobs is to make sure that, we,
Or within budget.
yeah, we budget. Off the top of my head, I don't even remember, but like, say we budget
Because I know,
$100,000.
like, for
Like,
summer intern, we
Yeah.
budget a certain amount,
well, we don't.
Yeah.
We say we're going to pay her minimum wage, and then it's up to me to say, we
Yeah.
can afford to have May here
Yeah.
for 20 hours during the summer
Pull
to
that money
fit.
out of programs or something.
And
To fit in our budget.
Substitute, so too.
Yeah, now we have the substitute person too, so it's just another staff member to oversee to.
Make sure, but we have to make sure we keep it within our
Absolutely,
staff budget.
yeah, and that's one of the fun things I get to do.
And you feel like we have enough for that.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about,
I'm sure she's wonderful here. I haven't
Yeah.
come in. I don't know how she even has the time to do extra work here.
she,
Though the over the moon is changing.
yeah,
So,
yeah, she's, and a great thing is she also decided that she wants to become a school librarian. So she is doing the UVM school librarian program now, so she can get certified to become a school librarian.
Nice.
And she's
So-
working at the
Is she
school.
gonna,
Yeah.
is she doing
Yeah.
it over school now?
Well,
We
she's,
just hired her for the health teacher.
Yeah.
So I'm on the parental
Yeah, she's a-
hiring
She's
committee.
the health teacher?
yeah,
Yep.
she's works one day a week
Okay.
as the health teacher.
And then maybe she could do two. That's what she.
Yeah, and so,
Oh.
they have a librarian this year, but they might not next year, so
Right.
Yeah. Then I'll-
she'll be ready, because I think it's just a 1-year program for the certification, so.
Great.
So
Okay, cool.
I love that, like, we have that connection,
Yeah.
another connection to the school, and
School library. Yeah.
Yeah.
She has boundless energy.
she does,
She's
yes.
great.
Yeah. Whenever she's like, "Oh, can I watch your kid?" I'm like, "Yeah." I can't right now. I have no energy.
Okay, thank you for the explanation.
All right. Any other questions or concerns for the profit and loss of August?
Um,
Roger, you're still with us?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right.
Is everything looking good to you, Roger?
Yep, everything looks fine.
All right.
Shall I move on to
Yeah.
the budget versus actual?
Budget versus actual, yeah.
balance sheet first.
Balance
Oh,
sheet,
I'm
right?
sorry.
I was about to say, don't,
I skipped it.
don't mess me up here.
I'm sorry. I
I got a question on line 215 and 220. I'm assuming that's because you said that.
Payroll clearing.
I have no idea what payroll clearing means.
Yeah, I mean, it's 0. It's not
Yeah.
anything but
Um,
what, like, is that something that is going to pop up again? Like,
I don't know.
Okay.
That would be a Carol question.
Okay.
It might have something to do with,
So
so
with Carol not being able to come to the
Yeah.
meetings anymore, should we have her meet with either Roger and myself prior to meetings so that we can bring that information to the
Yeah.
meeting?
that would be great.
I think that absolutely would be a great idea
Yeah,
because
I generally try to do that with Carol. I just wasn't able to make it work this month.
Okay,
yeah, she's been very like transitioning jobs. She's been busy.
And that's why I think having that written out, what's underneath stuff, certain lines that we ask a lot about would
Yeah.
be really helpful, that we're not spending time being like, what is that?
So there was a issue at the beginning of the fiscal year where our first paychecks, we did not get paid with the cost of living update.
Mhm.
So
Okay.
that might have something to do with that. She's working with QuickBooks to try to figure out how
how
to fix
organize it,
that.
yeah.
So we will eventually there'll be a little bit of money that comes each of our way that
Yeah.
is
There'll be an extra check for each of you.
yeah. But that might have something to do with it because I know she's been working on it.
That does make sense. Okay.
We haven't looked at the Vermont Community Funds account for a while, have we? To see.
We did it at
When did we do it last?
the last meeting, I believe it was. Roger
In May?
had it
Okay,
up,
great.
and it is on this rural community.
See it up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just don't know like what it was
Oh.
before.
Vermont,
Nope, is it good?
that Vermont come.
I remember there was something funky with the way they report things, Roger. I don't know if you can speak on that again.
Right. I'm going to, that's what I was mentioning at the beginning of the meeting, that I'm sorry, there's a fire alarm test going on in the background here, and that's gonna screw things up. I don't think I have to vacate the building. Hang on a second. They announced that it was a test.
All right, well, you stay safe.
No, the library meeting's more important.
so-
Do not
Yeah, no.
vacate.
It's it's a test. They announced it yesterday. So we don't have to vacate the building. I'm down in New York. Diana's in bed with COVID right now.
Oh,
But yeah, she tested positive yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, she's not a happy lady. Uh, but just before I said, I have the information that I need from Carol. We're talking about the fact that the budget versus actual is not showing anything in the budget column. Is that what we're asking about?
no.
We're talking about the
No,
balance
I'm
sheet
sorry.
of the Vermont Community Fund.
Oh.
That like the way it reports is like quarterly, right? Isn't it that how they do it? And then
It's a
but the
yeah,
numbers don't actually update sometimes. I remember.
well, yeah, it's a weird system. The report
Yeah.
that they put out quarterly is a cumulative report, not a month report. I'm sorry, the background alarm system is driving me crazy here.
We could barely hear it.
just still.
um, ah,
Can look at it next month.
Yeah, I think the way that it
Yeah.
works is they're like, oh, you made $1,000 in interest this quarter, but then they don't actually put it in your total balance
I'll have,
until the end of
I
the year.
actually,
or something
I
like
actually
that.
found, I found the information source. I need to go back and take a look at it again. It is a screwy reporting system that they've got. I did conclude that it wasn't that there was anything wrong. Hang on. Okay, I guess I'm done. Um, there isn't anything wrong with it. It's just a very strange reporting mechanism. I'm going to go back and look at it all and see if I can provide a clearer explanation of how that thing works so that it makes some sense to us.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Any other questions for anyone regarding the balance sheet?
Oh, I just changed it because I thought I was,
I guess we're good.
Uh,
With dental, but I think you explained that like
Yeah,
that's
so
separate,
seven.
being paid for.
yeah,
It's going through our thing, but it's being paid for.
it comes
separately.
right out of, it comes out of Ellis's check.
Great.
All right. Last but not least, for financial reports, the budget versus the actual August.
Blow it up.
I'm working on it. There, you know what? I have the,
Or get it closer.
That copier use.
yeah, so you'll see that,
Mhm.
Carol
Sure.
kind of squished the income so that all of those ones that we don't really use anymore, the donation categories
Yeah.
are gone. So that's why it looks smaller than,
And this is where you're saying there's actually nothing under budget.
Yeah, the budget doesn't show anything. That's why I was asking if it's because of what Roger was gonna have set up.
yeah,
It hasn't been implemented yet.
yeah, I think
We
that,
don't have anything.
And that's my fault. I do now have the information that I need. I just got to get
Budget
in and
For the
deal with
fiscal,
it.
you should still be up.
Yeah.
On our right
Yep.
side.
Carol was having a hard time running these and I'm expecting, it just was not cooperating with her and I don't know why, because in QuickBooks, it's all,
Yeah,
So we
it's
can't,
in
it
there.
looks like we're gonna have to look at these next month then.
Yeah.
We don't have anything to look at.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can
I
get,
mean,
That's what I'm-
all we can really look
But I
at is
think
the
we can-
actuals and see if
I
they.
think we can make, I think Carol and I can make this a much more usable report for all of us.
Yeah,
yeah,
I think this is just something we're gonna have to come back to. It's
Yep,
missing that one line and then
yep.
All right, so we will. All this good for the time being. That is the financial reports.
can we just put something on the agenda for next month just to, so we don't forget to revisit this?
Absolutely.
So,
Good.
I just want to
I'm
make sure.
just
that-
curious, like how much higher is the salaries for the summer months? I know that's.
yeah, I'd have to
budget
look.
all that.
Yeah.
You know, and like,
I can tell you what we spend, I can look it up and compile that for you.
right, like how much higher is it and,
It's less than you would think it would be.
okay.
Um, so so I'm salary, so it's, even though
Yeah, consistent.
I'm here 55 hours, and then, Ellis and Kendra are both, even though Kendra does more programs, she kind of has it built into her schedule that she's here 4 days a week, 5 days a week, and this day is her planning day, and then, this day is a program, and that's a program, and that, so, I don't think Kendra ever goes really above 25 hours a week, which is what we have
So was
budgeted.
Ellis super high for the summer?
No,
Okay.
no, he's not. I mean, it's having another staff
Having-
member, but I mean, I don't think we're that much higher than we normally are, but I can do a
I don't
comparison
know
of,
why I looked at that, it was the last month, I think it was
With
higher.
having Janet now, do we need to include that for the next budget as far as health insurance and HRA?
so she does not work at, Carol did the research to find out, and she does
Okay.
not work enough to qualify for any of those
Oop.
things.
So no. All right.
Okay, I lost everybody, but it looks like you just came back.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here.
That's
We're
okay.
here. We didn't go anywhere.
All we really talked about was we're gonna come back to August financials. And I asked about if we have to include Janet for health insurance and stuff since she's working here now, but because she doesn't work here enough, we don't have to budget for that.
Okay. Great.
Okay, so want to move on to old business?
Lovely. And I think Alice might be here with.
I thought I just heard the door open too, so.
I was just about to
Yeah,
say, sounds like someone's.
Let me
Maybe,
go.
maybe.
Let me go check on him.
So we have to go back to the
Oh, shoot, I just.
agenda, because I don't remember. what's on the-
I know, I have to.
I'm
Got a policy review and strategic plan,
working on that.
Listen,
policy review and the strategic plan.
One of them will be quick. I didn't do the policies.
All right,
The
that was
policy.
quick.
I'm sorry that,
I figured something like
I
that.
was saying policy reviews, like all of the policies? Because we're doing it the month.
We're doing it monthly,
Yeah.
except for we missed these last couple months, and we were gonna add one or two to this month, but yes, we're doing that to next month.
Right, so
yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
we'll add it to you for next.
Yeah, this policy review moved to next month.
This thing keeps coming up and it's driving me crazy. It's AI thing.
So,
And strategic plan has not really had any forward motion, but very soon we'll have forward motion.
What's our goal as far as when would like it?
We have to sit down and Kathy is away now for the next month-ish. So
you know, she has an exact date when she's.
no,
However, I think I like the idea of moving forward.
yeah,
And I know when you're trying to schedule it, we were like, I think it's important if you have a couple people that are in the community that are willing to do it, figure out their schedule, pick one, and like, we're just not all gonna be there for all the
Yeah.
meetings. So like Kathy might not be there for the first one.
Yeah.
So it's okay.
Mhm.
Like I could be there and you can be there and
People get.
Ellis and Kendra can be here. And
Ellis,
he just went out for
but I think move forward and it'd be nice to have that right now.
Oh,
It seems far away, but
My phone and my computer have their
oh, you're
things working.
oh, okay.
Yeah. just that way some progress is made.
yeah,
Definitely
they
needs-
wait for it.
It's never gonna work. you know.
Can't put it out like she was putting it out with like everyone sign up for their.
Oh, thank you.
time.
Okay. Yeah.
Just hard.
Every time of day and
Okay, I keep thinking it's my phone that's vibrating. The daycare had messaged me that Melody wasn't feeling 100%, so I'm like,
Oh,
Please
no, oh my
don't.
gosh, it's funny, right?
let's not, and say we
Yeah, I know summer was crazy, so the
Yeah.
people that you wanted to be part of it ended up being busy, looks like probably too.
Yeah.
So, I think if we can start moving forward.
Yeah.
again,
Absolutely. I'm
yeah.
planning on working on it
Almost
this month.
over, it's big, right?
It's a big project. Yeah.
But an important project.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm still willing to work on it. I mean, maybe we could, does it have to be the same people all the time? Like, could we?
Yeah, consistency is kind of important for the.
I think you
the
want, there
steering
should be like
committee.
a core group
Yeah.
of people who are like mainly
So
in
you're
charge of
still
it.
thinking,
But I mean, it can still be open to the rest of the community
Yeah.
to show up to meetings, right?
Yeah. Well, there'll be community meetings, for everybody to come.
separate from this core group, right?
Exactly.
So it's gonna be you, And,
It's you and Kathy
yeah,
and Mike Porter
where to,
and Tracy Bartlett.
Oh, Tracy.
great.
Doesn't have to go.
And, Ellis, Kendra, both of them?
Ellis and Kendra, like, you know, what they're the ones that can,
Yeah.
one day
Well,
maybe.
maybe it'll kind of
one
be
of
like Ellis, Kendra, and be like Kathy and I. So like
Yeah.
maybe we alternate a little
Yeah.
bit, but we can share information.
Exactly.
Okay, yeah, I would love to see that move forward a little bit, especially, I think like Mike's gonna get busy over the winter too.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure. Yeah.
Tracy's really busy
Well,
now.
and now
Tracy's
now
busy all the time.
now that Mountain Medical especially is closed. It's
I
gonna
didn't
be.
know
Yeah.
Yeah, Mountain Medical is closed, so I mean it's closed, but it's just because SVMC decided not to pursue the
Mhm.
partnership any further. So if someone else picks up the partnership, like
that. Yeah.
Brattleboro
Mostly
Hospital,
they're
or
on
something.
like
Yeah.
weekends and stuff.
Yeah.
anyway,
Yeah, it
so
was
I mean,
weekends.
like,
It was when I was busy.
yeah.
Right.
Hey, how's it going?
You want?
Yeah, I think she's just gonna pick a date, time that works for her, you know,
Mhm.
and we make it happen. Depends on how, I guess, see how often she'd like to meet. I'd like to
Pick her brain.
move it.
Oh.
We've been talking about it for a long time.
Yeah.
Started last fall, so it's a year and I get it. It's a big, but I think make it whatever to move forward on it in some form.
I feel what you're trying to get at.
Yeah,
It's been dragging
I mean, I
for-
think it's kind of like, oh, this big thing, so it's like, it's easy to put it off because you're like, oh, I don't feel
Yeah,
much, but I
Uh-huh.
think get it moving.
pick at it little by little.
And if they can't make it, well, then it'll be us and the staff moving it forward, and then there'll be community meetings
Mhm.
where people can come in.
Yeah.
So, be great if they can come, but, yeah, that's a question for her. Hopefully they can. That'd be.
Question for Ally, is that what you mean by her? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Her. It would be great. I mean, I think this would be great additions. to this
Yeah.
committee. Great. Yes, how many meetings do we? That helps people with their commitments, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, for 2 months, we're gonna have a meeting every other Monday. Or is it one Monday a month, or? And they know
Yeah.
what they're signing up for.
Exactly.
You're like, I can make it happen for this,
Mhm.
But it's like, oh, it's every Monday for 3 months, people.
That might be a little much for some people. Yeah.
Yeah, we're like everyone.
Yeah.
So let's find out from her when she comes back, what kind of commitment she thinks, timeframe.
Yeah, would be reasonable.
Yeah.
Or like what's necessary to make it happen.
Yeah, what can we do to help? And I think we kind of stepped in, but like maybe you'd like to be part of it, or you would, like maybe either Kathy or I, because we've been here for a bit, and then, one of you guys would be a good.
I mean, I'm open to trying to make it to the like community meetings.
Not invited to the big community ones, actually.
Oh,
You're
really?
part of this group one, that's what she told me.
Okay.
Yeah, because they want people to be able to freely say whatever they want to. That's what she had told me, but we can
Yeah.
revisit that with her.
Um,
Maybe Laura wants to.
What?
Be
Sorry,
part
I
of
was
it.
responding to the text.
Do you want to be part of the strategic plan committee?
Why not? As long as it doesn't interfere with all the other billions of other things I do.
I know that's the hard thing with when people are parents. It's like it's really hard.
Damn kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
Mhm.
or I don't know, we could stick.
Yeah, I would just be a little bit hesitant to have 3 board members on there.
Yeah, no,
That's,
should be
yeah,
one of us
little-
step out of it.
Yeah.
You guys, I can't remember how we.
You know
came
what? I
to-
wonder
I think we were
Matt might be-
volunteered.
would because, I mean, technically would that be a conflict of interest? Because he's not a board member, but he's married to one, but I mean,
It wouldn't, the only
It's just
concern,
strategic.
if there's three of us, then it counts as a meeting. That's it. So
Yeah.
since he's not a board member, we don't have to worry. It wouldn't count.
yeah, so my husband might be,
I don't know if she needs more. I just was trying, I think
Yeah.
Kathy and I volunteered for it when this came up
Mhm.
a year ago.
Yeah.
And I just wanted to make sure neither of you felt like you didn't have the opportunity.
God, you're off. That's it, I'm done.
Continue doing it. I love this kind of stuff. I'm like strategic planning, I think is very interesting. And,
Yeah.
you know, like these guys that, here when they came in, they're like looking for input and who to talk to. These people were here, they're having a like.
Right now?
Meeting. Yeah, this morning.
Oh, was
And I
that
was
those
like,
three guys that were here?
Yeah, I was like,
I didn't
"Let's
talk to them
change
much.
the perspective.
Follow.
These are things we're interested in the town, you know, I have lots
I
of.
thought you meant they were like right now, that's who she was talking to. You know, while we're waiting, oh, wow, here, right here in front of me, that'd be great. Thanks, Alice.
Okay.
The food just got here, Roger.
Oh, that's mean.
The Shazam or something like that.
I got,
Not dedicated to you. Shit. There's a shot.
I think that was,
We can make a
Dan.
motion to take,
Shasta.
yeah, can I make a motion to take a lunch break
how many minutes?
for
15,
15 minutes?
That would work out well for me if I can I'll stay logged on, but I'm gonna depart for those 15 minutes.
I'll second that motion. All in favor?
I.
Bye.
All right, passes unanimously.
We're taking a
11:50, we're starting a 15-minute break.
We'll come back at 12:05.
Got another
You
shot.
gotta get it offline.
Yeah.
Okay, this one's mine. I can see it.
Yeah,
No,
Regular
trees,
happy
and it's the.
Sorry.
What?
regular happy hand.
Oh, yeah, I got that.
This is the bomb.
And then fries.
Are there fries for everyone? Is it just like,
It's.
I got
I didn't know we could get fries. I was like, I'm just gonna be nice and play, get a sandwich. Otherwise, I would have been like, freaking worry fries.
Figure out how to. Thing.
Maybe fries come with like the.
I know it's a side order that you have to get specifically. I know I got some. Allison and Kendra might have also.
Not sure. Do you know how to stop recording on this Zoom? Not part of one of those. huh?
No, uh-oh.
Oh my God, so good.
My
That was for
fucking
the
chair.
screen sharing.
Mm.
Oh, there you go. Yes, pause it.
Come on.
I don't need. All right, 12:06, we are back in session. Mm. So,
We left off, we were talking about.
strategic
Moving
plan.
forward on the strategic plan.
Mhm.
Question to you, if you have like the kind of like the group that you think would work well, as long as they're.
Yeah.
Still on board. What is the like time commitment? Would that help for people to know like what?
Twice a month.
I mean, yeah, a couple of meetings a month.
It's a month?
yeah.
Probably evening or,
Yes,
okay. I think if we could just kind of pick one and make this work for everyone.
yeah,
Without the doodle, whatever it is, just say, you know.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe we could meet in what works for you.
Yeah.
You know.
now that we're doing fewer programs, because I'm staying late just about every night, all summer. So now that we're doing fewer, now I actually have the time to
And
stay
still
late.
have the Wednesday and Monday, so, but I mean,
Yeah.
I have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday night.
Okay.
Would it be something that might be better? Just throwing it out there, because if it's gonna be a strategic plan on a Tuesday or Wednesday night after, because we usually have board meetings on Tuesdays. Unless we're gonna be switching that in order to accommodate Carol.
I don't think for Carol's, I mean, unless for her, it would probably be, it would have to be a switch to a weekend kind of thing, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Thing,
Yeah.
is.
I think we're also,
What I'm guessing
it's
would have to
changed a
be.
little bit now that we do recordings, and we
Mhm.
keep it pretty minimal. I think if you guys were talking about meeting with Carol about some of the finances before the meeting, it's actually okay.
Mhm.
With someone taking the minutes now,
Yeah,
it was
Yeah,
a whole
yeah.
different ballgame
Secretary.
a
Mhm.
couple
Yeah.
years ago,
yeah,
so.
No, like a Wednesday evening would be fine with me. Work around people's work schedules, people who work during the day. But I can throw it out there and see if maybe, um,
And
You know-
tell them kind of what the commitment is, because then
yeah.
it might be like, okay, I can handle that, so that's.
Well, everybody who's on that committee has agreed to be on that committee. It's just, trying to find a date that
Mm.
people can actually be
So,
I
available.
think Diane's right, the thinking of just like, pick a date, and then people can kind of arrange things around
Yeah.
that, if they need to move something.
I mean,
So,
how
yeah.
long is Kathy gone for? Like, should we just go ahead and?
I think we should just go ahead and have the first one. I'm kind of looking at maybe October 1st. That gives us, it gives people like, almost 2 weeks to figure it out.
That would be a Wednesday.
Yeah.
And then. You're talking every other week or? The 15th? Would be good. Or the 22nd.
Or you just
I
go
can't
on
do the 15th.
first and
Mhm.
third Wednesdays, or something like that.
Yeah. Maybe once we get people in the room, we can say, like, this is the schedule it's gonna be.
Yeah,
It would be like we're thinking like twice a month. and
Yeah.
that will be. Because you were pretty clear before about like how many meetings you thought you needed before, and then you invite the community.
Yeah.
So if we met, like how many meetings do you think we'll need?
I think 2 meetings before the community meeting and
Okay.
then, probably a meeting in between, like have one community meeting and then have steering committee meeting and then have another community meeting
Okay,
and then we'd have to do a few after that to the actual writing of
Mhm.
the plan.
okay. So you think sort of like the first and then 15th or 22nd, something like that.
Yeah.
And then have the community get together.
Maybe mid-November.
November, yeah. The site is that, like, I think you were talking, like, one of the events will be an evening, one will be a daytime, right?
Yeah,
So there'll be 2 events, so then. In November, then we get together, like, maybe the week after. And
Yeah.
then have another one in December.
Yeah.
Okay. I know it's hard, and we're always like, okay, when would people actually come to these events? And,
Mhm.
oh, well, it's December, they're not gonna want, I think we just have to do it.
Yeah.
And, hopefully people come and we can do more of like the surveys and stuff like that we've done, and that could be helpful, I guess.
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Cool.
Sounds good. So. Well, I'll look forward to an email coming from you.
yes.
All right, we're ready to
Right,
move on
'cause
to
if
new
you-
business.
If you're thinking October 1st, that's coming up fast. That's
Yeah.
in 2 weeks.
No,
So,
I'll send out an email today.
okay, and if it's a different time or a different day of the week,
Yeah.
let me know and we can shuffle it around.
Yep.
Okay, great. Thanks.
All right, so for new business, we have new things, we have this school, year 26, 27 budget, we have community garden. And we have annual review for staff.
Mhm.
To start with community gardens, to get that over with real quick, it was just a note in our last meeting that we had talked about possibly doing one. Is that something we still want to do? Is that something, obviously, we're at the
Yeah.
end of growing season, so it's
Yeah.
not gonna be for this year. But it's something we want to plan for and maybe budget for as well.
So we, with our little raised beds that we had out there,
Yeah.
there wasn't a ton of community interest about it.
Okay.
It was, they were nice to have out there. The kids could go and look at,
Just watch the things grow from.
for story time. They went out there and, but it definitely wasn't a draw. One thing that I have been talking about like throwing out around ideas about is, you, Kendra and I have both talked about how to make it a more accessible area that we use back here, like
Mhm.
right out, specifically right outside this window here.
Mhm.
And so the walkway that goes from the front
Yeah, to the side.
to, it's crooked.
Yeah.
You gotta walk a little crooked to get here. And it's also completely overgrown, with plants. So I was thinking about approaching Travis because they are gonna be doing at some point in the unknown future, whenever the state and the town of Dover align, um, when they put the new well in, they're going through the back. So what I was told,
Like the side
Yeah.
over here?
yeah, so apparently, like, they're doing work back here, according to what Dave said in May. I have not heard anything about that. They had no actual dates. They have no real information because like the state has to approve it first and then then they have to decide when they can do the work and
Yeah.
so
It'll possibly happen to be next spring. It's not,
it's
they're not gonna start digging now.
right, yeah. So we were kind of prepared for having to work around it this summer, and now we're looking at like maybe having to prepare for next year. That's okay, dinosaurs, we can dig for fossils. Dinosaurs is next year's
Good.
summer reading theme. So one of the things that hi, we're not ready for you yet. Okay.
For us.
Yeah, what, did you get your sandwich? I don't know, ask Alice. It's probably,
You might have brought it. Did you
look
put
at
it
that.
He took the box with him.
Yeah.
You had a box.
Sorry, you snooze, you lose.
there?
So I was thinking about asking Travis if when they're doing that work, if they're gonna bring some heavy equipment through here, which I assume they're gonna do, because I don't see anybody out there with shovels
Yeah.
digging ditches. If we can flatten out that walkway, like take all the bricks up that are there, flatten the walkway out so that like we're not falling down the hill anymore and improve that space. So tear out some of the stuff that's kind of overgrowing. And then I was thinking about maybe even putting an apple tree in back
Oh.
there because I think it would be very nice for like a nice climbing, like reading under sort of
Mhm.
tree.
Huh.
So,
Apple tree should
Learn
get
about,
a lot of
learn
apples.
about physics.
but then we can use them for things.
Mhm.
We can use them for programs and stuff,
Yeah.
making applesauce
Have
and
kids grow some seeds.
yeah.
Yeah. That sounds
So
great.
that was our thinking.
I mean,
that was
if you
just
wanted
my-
to do, just to kind of connect with that, I'm just throwing an idea out there. If you're going to redo that entire walkway and like redo the brick, I assume.
Yeah.
What if you were to do like a Friends of the Dover Library brick purchase thing or,
Oh yeah.
do you know what I mean? Like you see that
That's a cool
stuff,
idea.
yeah.
Yeah. Like they
You
did
know,
at
Be
the
doing
old school.
things.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I think that would be a good way just to bring in, even if you sell only, 20 of them at, 50, 75, $100, whatever. That'd be good.
Yeah.
Hi, Roger.
Roger, you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, hey, all right. Sweet.
Yeah, so they're also, the town is gonna have to do a little bit of exterior work on the front of the building, specifically around Kendra's outside door, the children's room
Oh.
outside door. Like the threshold, the doorway is just like the wood is becoming like a
Brittle.
fine powdery
Oh.
substance that is
Oh.
just
Beyond
you
brittle.
know, well, it's just rotting.
Why is it rotting?
I don't know. I don't know, but like the bricks in the stairs falling out.
Mhm.
So I think it probably gets hit by the plow, and then when they do plow it out so that it's an emergency exit. So I'm sure it gets bumped around
Mhm.
and hit and all of that fun stuff. But, and there's also a huge wasp's nest out
You just have to
there.
let them know.
Love
Yeah.
Let the town know.
Yeah.
Yeah. So all of those things need to be worked on. So I'm like,
The
let's
wasp
come up
net's
with
like
a,
the
That should be handled.
yeah, yeah.
Email sent out.
I asked Kendra if we had wasps in the kids' room and she goes, there's not no wasps. I'm like, that means there's wasps. And we need to worry about it. So I want to talk to Travis about all of those things. I mean, obviously the wasps get taken care of first, but all of the other things need to be taken care of eventually. So that's our garden project for the foreseeable future.
Okay.
Some parents from the Dover school have talked about doing a community garden. When I suggested something around here, they seemed not wild about that idea. Like they want a big field.
Okay.
So
Go big.
that's, we don't have, it would be nice.
It's like, you gotta, this is stated, and then they're not, and then there's no more
Yep.
there.
Yeah.
And all this guys, yeah.
Yeah, and we
I'm at Dover School.
Yeah.
Times.
we can't.
We're trying for a third, I guess.
Are you?
I don't know.
You know, there's peach trees at the Dover School.
There are?
Uh-huh.
Where?
Are you pulling into the left? No. But I collected them there before, not recently, because we have peach trees too.
Right when you pull
And
in,
there's ran a little.
like in the little island?
Yeah.
I thought there were apple.
Yeah, I know there's apple trees there.
Peach.
Huh. I know, we're like, oh,
And I could pick in some.
yeah, right.
On the line with the path and the backspace, Allison, at one point, when we had talked to Joe, we talked about maybe a back
The
door.
door over here, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that would be
That
good.
was
Let's
definitely a
put that
conversation.
Back on the agenda, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. You wanna throw that into that
You know,
Yeah,
same project?
I mean, I think we'd have to put it out
it's,
to the select board.
Yeah.
And
If they're gonna ask us to write a formal.
yeah,
request.
that'll be a process. The shed would have to get moved.
uh,
But I'm worried
okay.
about the shed when they do the well project. I don't know what their plan is for working around it.
Yeah.
We would love the shed not to be there anymore. So, it's
where do you want the shed?
closer. In the winter, trying to get stuff out of there is kind of a pain in the
Door
neck.
though, it would make
Yeah.
sense.
It would make sense.
And then you could use it for like the backyard activities. and
Yeah.
stuff, Too.
You could also probably tuck
And
it
the
in the
door's
front,
the
right
wrong
near where
direction, too.
Kendra's.
Yeah, the door is the wrong direction on the shed, which drives us absolutely bonkers. And sometimes I try to go out that door to go around and they reinforce the fence around the kids.
Yeah.
So now I can't get through there and I'm like, oh man, they must
Kids were
have some
trying-
runners.
I was about to say, kids were trying to make a run for it.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'll talk to Travis first.
Okay.
That will be,
Talk to Joe.
and then, yeah, I'll talk
And
to
ask him,
Joe.
You know, he was the one who was here, was like, yeah,
Mhm.
you should have a back exit.
Yeah.
Right?
So,
But also, I'm great.
I'm gonna put that in the,
Do we
Possible back door.
want to go over the reviews real quick first, or start with the budget?
let's do
Let's-
reviews.
You know,
Okay.
reviews, all
I
right.
was gonna say, let's do budget since we did all the numbers stuff. Get it all out of the way.
Roger, would you prefer one of the other budget first, or reviews?
I'm sorry, say again?
Would you prefer to start with the going over the reviews? I think that's just gonna be a really quick conversation of like, let's just do that. That's,
Okay, quick conversation review.
so it's gonna be same as last year, I think. Use the same form as we did. I'll send it out to all of you. You guys fill it out. As far as Allison's review, I'll get them all, compile it, put the notes all together, and then we have a special meeting to go over it.
And when are we?
Perfect.
I can send that out this week.
Because
maybe later today.
Last year.
It got pushed back, I think, well, because of.
I think we-
scheduling,
yeah, I
so
think
it
we didn't
was
end up-
around October.
I was about to say, I don't think we did
Yeah.
finish it until end of
Because it's the
October.
Same time as budget.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So I can send out the forms again and we can start working on it, and then we'll figure out a date for a special meeting to go over it.
okay,
And that's pretty much it.
I'll
for
start.
that. And then Allison is gonna do what she does and take her lead on her staff. So that's it for
Done.
staff reviews. Now, the budget.
A quick question on the reviews. Ally, when do you do the staff reviews?
She just took a bite.
Oh.
He does it around the same time in October.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think last year we were a little bit late on, I think we were supposed to do it in September for you. Then it got pushed back just for picking a meeting date.
yeah, I don't remember.
Because I remember you wanted to have yours done first before you did theirs, so you would have kind of a template to go over. You had mentioned something about that. I was like, we were trying to get yours done first.
I don't remember, but,
Okay.
yeah, no, I'll do it like concurrently.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, now that, I mean,
When did Ellis get hired?
December, beginning of December. So,
So it should be a yearly review, like in December, right?
well, I don't want to do, Kendra at a different time because Kendra got hired in the summer. Or early fall or something. But we did them all at the same time last year.
Yep.
Okay.
We'll do them all at the same time this year. And, yeah, we do,
Yeah.
you tell me when you want them by and I will have them done for you.
you want to do November? How much time do you think we can start getting it all done? Or how busy are you at the moment with all your other things you have going? Yeah.
But it's pretty
Yeah,
streamlined, right?
Yeah.
they're easier to do than, budget. So
November.
if I get them done before October, I'd be.
Okay.
Well,
I'll say by Halloween, by end of October.
okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
So probably Allison's October and staff November.
Sounds good to me. I'll just.
Okay, great.
Right. So now the budget for this. I'm not expecting to be like a super in-depth conversation right now, more of a. Let's be aware of it, and are there certain things that we want to see on the budget so that we can plan for that? Because it needs to be mostly more of like Allison, Roger, myself, maybe Carol.
Yeah.
Meeting together and really hammering out the details.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's a matter of start thinking about it now, and are there certain things you think should be added or removed from the budget so that we can start planning on that?
One thing, I do really want to talk about is, staff pay. Not necessarily for me, but for our other staff members. Looking at what they make compared to what the median salary is for people in their positions, they are grossly underpaid. I mean, neither one of them is making $20 an hour, which I think is terrible.
Yeah.
So I really want to see us try to come up to that
For that.
state
Yeah.
average and budget for that.
I'm complete agreement. I think honestly, the library is nothing without their librarians, without the staff.
And I
Yeah, they
mean,
do a fantastic
I'm
job.
interchangeable.
They do.
You could get rid of
Great.
me and nobody would really notice. But Kendra and
Right.
Ellen,
I don't know. I think we would have a riot on our hands.
well, if we lost Kendra or Ellis, I would be devastated. It wouldn't be
If
this.
we lost Kendra, we'd have a bunch of like 3-foot picketers out there.
Yeah, I know.
yeah.
Curious when you say that and you're comparing it to other.
So there's a librarian who has gone through all of the job listings. So now in Vermont, you have to list the amount that on your job listing that you're going to pay. So she has spreadsheets. She sent them to me, and like this is what they were listed for. Like, was it it could go from this to that. That's the average. What how many hours? What and so it's all very detailed. I was going to print it out to give it to you guys today.
What is
and
their current pay?
This is probably not discussed.
Yeah,
here.
that would.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be an
That
executive.
would be executive.
Yeah, that's.
Can
that's
I
an
ask you
exec-
when she does that, does that include getting benefits as well?
Yes.
And what kind of benefits and what level do we pay into them? Are they?
Does she have that as
really
public?
included?
Sorry?
Does she have that as
A lot of
public?
that
information?
matters.
No, she shared it with me as.
Oh, okay.
As something that she's keeping track
Okay.
Size of the library. things like
Yeah.
that.
I would love to see the information that she
Yeah.
garnered, just so we're all on the same page with you.
Absolutely. I will
Okay.
send it out.
Yeah.
I was gonna print it.
Okay.
I printed a lot of others. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, because you need to keep that in mind.
I guess for me too, I'm always thinking like, do we have the right amount of staff? What kind of people are coming in here, you know? It's like a business. you
Yeah.
know, Are we? I have not, I know we love everyone, but are we busy enough? Like just looking at the numbers and what we have,
Mhm.
we compiled a lot.
Yeah.
You know,
Absolutely.
every year we have to look at it. Every
Mhm.
year it's,
I think we're just such a unique library because it is very seasonal as to when our numbers
Oh,
shift.
definitely.
Because I mean, compared to like Pettis down in like they're like in the center of town, so they're going to be getting
yes.
people walking by who, oh, I stopped at the library, versus us, we're kind of up here tucked away, but we get, the seasonal winter people. We get then the summer seasonal people. So it's really hard for us to compare that traffic to anyone else and use that as a basis for anything. I think we have to compare our traffic to ourselves.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, okay. All right.
No, and I don't mean to be a naysayer of just like, it's our job.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's our job.
Yeah.
To make sure, it's your job to run it and it's our job to make sure that like financially,
Yep.
we're being responsible.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's
So,
presented to the
When I
town.
think it doesn't mean it's how I feel, I'm just saying, look at it.
Mhm.
Completely.
Look at those reports.
Well, that's why
Yeah,
I had brought the.
right, and you guys.
Beautifully colored.
Yeah. I know Kendra has some numbers in her report too.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. She has a whole bunch of
Yeah.
numbers.
A lot of
Okay.
numbers.
Any other things that you want that stand out to people for the budget that you want to add, or subtract, or just be aware of in the coming months as we work on it?
Staffing is huge.
Mhm.
Health insurance is huge. We have to think it's gonna go up again.
Yeah.
I think we do have to be careful too with more staffing to make sure.
Yeah.
Once you add that, then you are adding a lot more. So I don't
Yeah.
think that's the situation.
I think, for me, I think we had a really nice bump in the books and materials last year.
Mhm.
We might have to look at the courier costs because they have built in a percentage increase. So it's going to be, I think it's like a 50 cent per box or whatever increase, but
Yeah.
it adds up.
Okay, better to be safe and increase.
Yep.
Yeah, well, the state has that information. So they have a 3-year long contract with the company. So we know what it's going to be. So we're going to have to look at that and just see what the increase is. I expect the cost of postage will probably go up, because it always does.
That's reasonable.
And, so that is something that fluctuates. Maybe a little bit, my glasses, maybe something with library supplies, a little more money there. But if we're talking about doing work on the building, how much of that cost are we going to incur versus how much of that cost is the town going to incur?
Yeah, it just depends. Like some of it, like if it's like, I think they've been pretty clear that if it's like exterior.
Yeah.
It's them.
Yeah.
If it's something that's like hazardous, it's them.
Yeah,
If it's interior, like we did the painting.
yeah,
I think, but if we want to look at like that lobby again still.
they, yeah,
So
so.
I was just about to say,
that's-
I was about to say we should probably, because now that we're talking about that, when we were talking about that back door and the well and all that, maybe just get together and figure out, make a laundry list of wish list items for exterior so that we're not going to the town and being like, back door, oh, and this, oh,
And the
oh,
front
oh,
door.
yeah, and
And the
we do-
kids' door.
so-
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they would
Yeah.
appreciate
Yeah,
that,
that'd be something.
they're normally pretty good if you're like straightforward
Yeah.
and think about what the needs are, and they can either do it or they can't. Sometimes with this whole well thing, they have to revise some things. Like I think the air conditioning and heating was something that still needs to be worked on, and that was put on holds.
Absolutely, the air conditioning. I mean, for the rest of the building, the air conditioning is fine. I don't know why it's 5,000 degrees in the children's room at all times.
I don't think it's in there at all. I don't think
I-
she has any.
I don't think it goes in there either, and I'm not really sure about this
Like,
either.
you know, could we add one of those units?
I mean, that's a really accessible, energy efficient model of fixing it.
Yeah,
It would be easy and
so I guess we need to find out what does that cost and can we install it?
yeah.
Or like whoever, like, is the heat and AC all good now, or is that's like that was not, right?
They tabled that. They were like, oh, it's not important. They need water first.
Oh,
They'll just freeze to death while they're waiting for it.
oh, the big one is so big, you know.
Yeah. I think the town was a little overwhelmed by the whole scope of the project, but Joe definitely has heard from me multiple times about how like
About the heat in there.
we can't say that, one thing is okay to not be okay,
So we'll put that on the list.
Yeah.
You know.
Heat,
probably
air
because of it,
conditioning.
Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The,
Ally,
yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
sorry.
Oh, I forgot you were there.
Ally or gang, we've been talking about the libraries need to replace the computers for some time now.
Yes.
And I know we've got some foundation, Vermont Community Foundation, community fund monies that we might be able to use towards that. Is that something that we're thinking might be a fiscal 20? What are we going into next? 26, 27 budget?
I'm sure
Well,
it's more of a this year budget because it's in October
Yeah.
when it happens. Next month is when they stop supporting Windows 10.
Oh, yeah.
October
Okay.
month
Okay.
from now.
Yeah.
I do not think it should come out of that community foundation money. That was supposed to be something, I don't think that it should be like a just basic library stuff. I think it should be in the budget.
So one thing
Look-
I would like to sit down with Roger and Carol and talk about the budget surplus money that we have.
Yes. Yep.
There was also something Carol and I were talking about, something that we think we might have gotten. She thought we might have gotten double billed for or something. I don't know. It was, I don't even remember what it was now, but I said to her, well, that's computer money. So, I'd like to sit down and have a conversation with the two of them about possible sources for that money. And then maybe at the next meeting, sit down and say like, okay, we've identified that there are two different sources. And this, it can come out of this in this way, or it can come out of that in that way. But like Kendra's computer barely connects to the internet anymore. So like that she's the number one that needs to be replaced. These can, I mean, if the community side computers don't get replaced right away, like if we have to do it where it's
So the next fiscal year.
Do people use them much?
I actually had a question on that based on, just since we're talking about that right now, on the sheet that you sent us of computer use for the fiscal year,
Mhm.
I noticed that there's been a marked decrease in
Yes.
computer use from 2023. I mean, that was cut in nearly third in 2024, and then it dropped down almost another third in last year.
Yeah. So,
Is that because of the age of the computers? Is it because what's offered on the computers?
so I will put this caveat into everything that we talk about with these numbers. I started in October of 2023.
I know.
Any numbers before that, I cannot attest to their accuracy.
Mhm.
I feel like I suspect I don't want to say it the wrong way. I can allege that perhaps some of the numbers were estimations instead of actual counts. We also so that's kind of like an
Or a different
overarching.
way of counting things.
Yes, yeah, an overarching theme of the spreadsheet. With computer usage, we also have a printer now, and when I came on, we have a printer that is Wi-Fi, so people can come in and just
Hit
connect
print on their phone.
to their phone, so they don't have to sit down at the actual computer
So much more personal computer.
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
print something.
Okay.
So I feel like the majority of the people who come in here to use the computer are coming in to print something.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
when you make it on their phone, you're just cutting out that middle step of them having to use the computer. So
Okay.
that might be a reason. Do I think we need well, we have 4 public access computers, 1, 2, 3, and then 1 in the kids' room. The one in the kids' room, I think a kids' room computer probably will never be perfect, just because of the way it's used. But that one really needs to be replaced too. Ellis's desk computer needs to be replaced because it sounds like the fan is going to take off. My computer makes a buzzing noise occasionally, like we'll just be sitting there and go,
We did
meh.
not budget for new computers for this year.
No.
We did not know until after
Mhm.
the end of budget season that Windows was gonna discontinue their support.
Yep.
So, long story short, I think we need to sit down and say, like, this is the recommendation of where it comes from.
And find out what they cost and
Mhm.
We have memberships for techs, we have a TechSoup membership, so you can get some products at discounted rates. The
Do we
printer I
also-
bought was $100 less that way. So,
Wow.
do we need to pay someone to have it set up for us in our network? All the apps and all the websites and everything.
We don't-
Connecting it to our library system.
most complicated system is that it all goes to the printer. So yeah, we probably will have to have the printer company come I theoretically could do it. He showed me how to do it on these computers and I helped him when
we
he
have a
said,
lot to do. I should have some.
yeah, I mean, but we don't have a server system besides that. Like
Okay.
all of our computers are just,
Internet, and that's got everything.
yeah, and we have Dropbox. We pay money for Dropbox for, we are all talking about just
Yeah.
maybe getting the computers like these with the mini towers and then we save everything on Google Docs or Dropbox as it is. So that, we don't need a whole lot of memory. We like
Yeah.
the
And our
speed is
library
more
catalog's
important.
online, so they can just search through the regular website.
Right. Yeah. Everything kind of lives online now.
Perfect. That makes it a lot easier.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, will the computers probably cost us like almost $1,000 a piece, around $1,000 a piece, probably,
Yeah,
because
I was guessing some.
Tariffs.
Couple grand.
yeah. Everything is more expensive now,
Yeah.
but
So how
Okay.
many, I mean, are some, they're all the same ones? Or are you getting like some are?
well, so I've talked about maybe, just getting a laptop for myself. Because like I can even use this laptop. This one's a little basic, but plug it into a screen and I have
Yeah.
a computer.
Yeah.
So I go at home with this.
Yeah.
Extra screen plug
You
in.
know.
And then when I go to the front desk, if I have to cover lunch or whatever, I can just bring my computer with me and I don't have to
Mhm.
log Ellis out of everything and then log in. And Kendra, I think she needs a bigger computer because just of the nature of her work
Mhm.
is a lot more.
The flyers and stuff you make.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it doesn't all have to be the same though. They're all the same right now. They don't. all
So
have to
maybe
be the
we
same.
don't do like the community ones right now, but we do.
The
have this
staff.
extra,
I would
Yeah.
definitely say prioritize
Yeah.
the staff ones.
And
Yes.
And the kids' room
I
computer.
mean, we must have something within our budget to,
I
yeah,
feel certain that we can figure out a way
okay, good. I think so too.
to do it.
Mhm.
It's just,
I mean,
Right, so get
Sitting
the,
down.
Just
get
the,
the
like,
prices on what those computers
the
would cost.
Blackstone is one computer right there.
Yeah.
I'm not renewing with them.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I thought,
No?
you said Blackstone and my mind went to grill, and I don't know why. We're gonna grill computers.
Gonna have a cookout.
I need more coffee, apparently.
Yeah.
But yeah,
More
but
guys.
Listen, I'm with.
And then I think that community fund, it's, I don't know what we're doing with it, but it's separate, it's something bigger. It wants to be taken away.
Mhm.
I would also like to eventually see us have some sort of like policy towards that money too, like, an
How
investment
it should.
strategy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, that
Sounds good. I mean, it
could
was like.
possibly be something that the strategic plan includes in their plan, like, hey,
Yeah.
this money's gonna be for something.
That
Yeah.
actually is a great idea.
Yeah.
Right. Because, I mean, different people have different ideas from different times on what that money
Mhm.
supposed to be. Can't remember. I think it is written somewhere. I'll have to ask Jody. It's.
Yeah. Roger, how does that sound to you?
It's good. I think we should take that approach.
I think at one point people were even talking about maybe doing like scholarships for high school kids.
Mhm.
I'm not sure that's
Mhm.
it or not, but like a bigger community, something or other.
Yep.
So, or to just keep it in there and keep the money and use that money coming out of it or reinvest that money. You're right. We need something, we need a plan.
Yeah. I worry about, in this day and age, more than ever before, I worry about us being able to continue, like, I think,
Absolutely. The funding being cut.
yeah,
at
if you
higher
look at,
levels.
Petty, their endowment has enough money to keep them going for 5 years
Oh, wow.
without being allotted any money from the town. So I would like to see us have
Something.
something similar, like a backup plan.
Yeah.
Or
It doesn't have to be the same size.
or if they had this huge endowment, like
Yeah.
how did they, where did you guys go about doing that? Can we have more people
Yeah,
do that for Dover?
Yeah.
That's.
there's a lot of people right now in investing, focusing on like end of life gifts. Yeah. So, like, put us in your will. Leave us all your money.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, okay, so we need a plan for financial investment for the library.
Yeah.
So we'll put that on. I mean. We have to do budget and stuff, so maybe.
Yeah.
November or
I-
something like that.
I think computers need to be on next month's agenda, but
Mhm. Yeah, that's
the
needs to be done.
For it.
I think we could include financial investments in the strategic plan. I think
Mhm.
Richard's idea was fantastic.
Okay.
Um,
Yeah. Although that's not actually moving forward on it, it's just like,
it's a promise to move forward on it.
If
It's
you're gonna
a,
be starting the strategic plan, you said
October
next
1st.
week. Was
Yeah.
it next week? Next week after?
weeks.
2 weeks?
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah.
Yeah.
great, I
So-
like.
I mean, it's not like we're pushing
Well,
it
just be made soon.
once a month.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
something that is literally.
creating
gotta
a
do
financial plan for that is not going to be like a 1 meeting, 10-minute
Yeah, no.
conversation.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, great.
Anyone have anything else for the budget that they wanna
Um,
talk about right now?
and
We have our,
just things that you brought up, like hoopla, but that's all on you.
we've already eliminated Blackstone.
Mhm.
Okay.
For sure, it's not on like an auto renew or anything.
Yeah,
like
no,
Nope.
I know. I was like, oh, let's make sure.
oh, in October, we have it through till November, and then
Okay.
All
Do
right.
they know how it's been so ineffective for us?
not yet, but they will.
Ooh, write an angry letter.
It's not,
Unless there's
nobody's
something
using
that
it.
they could have done better or.
I don't think that there's anything that anybody could have done better. We tried
Yeah.
hard to get it out to
No, I
our,
mean, on their end.
Oh,
Yeah,
that-
no, I don't-
They could have done better.
I mean, if they had had good book,
Access to better books.
yeah, but-
Better user interface on their app.
yeah.
When's the them thing?
Um,
You want to get,
pull in Kendra.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
you want to get Kendra in here before? Wait, did I just X? Jesus. There we go.
Just got rid of a report.
Yeah, I thought I X'd out of it.
in just a second. She's
Okay.
getting her piece of paper. So she can tell us how wonderful she is.
Yay, we missed the show.
Front and back, you guys get copies of that?
Oh, I sure do.
On my
Okay,
computer.
You can get a copy? I don't know, I just throw emails out there. I can make you a copy.
I think you don't, I don't get them.
I don't know which one you use. I have many.
You have the abbreviated
I-
Dover free address, not the long one.
Diane G at Dover Free. I might have done it to the other one.
Yeah.
All right. I need to make a note of that. I
can
have.
probably pull it up
No
there.
worries, I'll just listen.
You're just gonna put it on the big screen? Look at you.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm special like that.
You are special. First of all, my sandwich was delicious. Thank you, library.
It was
I love the villagers. Okay. Whew. So this was a hard one because I had to think all the way back to June. And I almost forgot that the drag story hour happened between our last meeting and now.
Yeah, right.
So we'll start with that. We had 53 attendees at the drag story hour. I'm so excited to report that it was a
Some,
stupendous success. And we had really great feedback, including we had someone who came specifically because they were like, oh, what is this about? Not sure. And they came and were like, oh my goodness, this is fantastic. So that was
Roger, did you have something you wanted to say?
I was just gonna say that it's all, there were 52 attendees and all great feedback.
53 people, great
Great
feedback.
feedback,
yep,
yeah.
that's what I said.
It might,
You're with us. And
okay, yep.
almost immediately people were saying, are we gonna do this every year?
Mhm.
And I said, we'll see where the world takes us. We'd love to have them back. They are fantastic storytellers.
it was so
And-
fun.
And then we had a whole summer of summer reading. I included on the back a chart that breaks down all of our statistics. So if you want to see which events were grand slams and which events were just a double, maybe a triple. Check it out. Our parade float was recognized in the newspaper as a judge's favorite.
Ooh.
There appears, due to lack of like competition, they have not been actually naming winners. We will be making sure that that is corrected before we submit our next parade float. I want them to know they need to name us a winner. Yeah, so I guess they hadn't really had a lot of people like actually like doing floats more than just like as a business, as promo. So the judges or like
I would like the record to reflect that on their,
on their submission, it
On their
does list
submission.
cash prizes.
yes,
So-
and we are very annoyed that we do not.
My things, they did have some large changes in leadership right before the parade. So, trying to give grace to the people who are stepping into roles that they weren't in before. But next year, I'm gonna clarify before we get going.
We want our
We are
cash.
winners. We like to win. We had some plans that we would then take our cash prize that we were confident we were gonna be able to win, and then that would be able to be used towards our next year's float being bigger and better.
And we have plans.
And we have plans. Our library explorer session, we did have some guest readers. It was a little hard to nail down people willing to come in and read, but we had Erin from the Mover come in and it was awesome. She brought some Mover swag and
They get to go on the movie.
they didn't, but she did have lots of little things and we have a school bus toy. And so we looked at pictures of the Mover bus and we talked about school buses and she talked about all sorts of stuff and read like why don't let the pigeon drive the bus. So it was really fun and it was really awesome. And then we also had Dave from Fairview Farm came with Rosie the cow. And that was spectacular. And kids in the country, we did it outside so that Rosie could also hear the story. And so kids in the country could come over and we had a little picnic story time. It was super great.
Heard Rosie had a big gathering.
She did, yep.
Mhm.
She brought all the people to town. And then everybody got to pet her and she was very sweet.
I did not get to pet her and I'm still angry.
There were some life choices made by someone.
It's working.
There's very few pictures because I was very busy petting her.
I mean,
Very
understandable. 100% understandable.
Rosie will also be at Dover Day, I believe, so you can reach out.
Yeah.
The story walk was a great success. We had it up for a longer period of time, had amazing feedback. We moved it to between the Horace Hill Trailhead and the parking lot behind American Flatbread. I know that the summer camp and the daycare at Mount Snow eagerly looked forward to the changing of the story. They came to our story time strolls when they could. Um, and also just, members of the community when we were out there either fixing it and maintaining it, switching the store, or even when I was taking it down. Almost every single person that came past me while we were somehow engaging with the story walk, and obviously the people in charge of it would stop to make positive comments about how great it is. Adults were saying they enjoyed reading it as they walked as well. So even though we do feature picture books, it's definitely something that everybody's enjoying. That being said, the wooden stakes and things, we band-aided them and got them through this season. There were times where I would get a call from somebody who's over in Westover more than me, and they'd be like, hey, part of your story walk is like knocked over, and I would have to go down and fix it up. And they are going to need some major rehab or overhauling before we can put them out next year. Most of the frames had disintegrated. You'll see them. I dismantled them. Many of the platforms that attach to the stakes are in really rough shape. They weren't super stable. So that's just something you gotta think about.
Something that we could buy that people make them.
Yes, they are. We could collaborate with the town and get some permanently installed. They are not cheap, but for good reason, because they stay up all year round. They would be a permanent installation. Something in terms of being a temporary, like we are currently doing. No, nothing seems to exist in the market for that, aside from like the yard sign style. It's not really looking like the aesthetic of our town. Our town tends to be a little more, rustic, handmade, craftsmanshipy. So kind of if we want to continue going the temporary, we'll need to figure out what that looks like and figure out how to get whatever we want it to look like made.
Yeah.
The same way that Ed had made these ones.
Because they can't be, they're done. They just.
Well, if we're going, it would look aesthetically less than what they did look if we used them again. Like, I don't think the town would approve me using it. I think in order for the town to agree for us to put them up again, they would say, like, what have you done? Because this year, that was kind of like, they were like, yeah, you can do it. They were looking pretty rough last year. And I was like, I'm gonna paint them. And so, yeah, I don't get the feeling that the town would be on board with us putting the same ones up again. Especially if we want to do a.
When you say
full summer.
expensive, what do you mean?
Like $4,000 or $5,000.
For the permanent
Those are
ones.
permanent, okay.
So, it varies. There's only a couple companies that make them. We did it around Petty when we got some COVID grants. We did those they make two different kinds. There's one kind that you can use like 4x4s or 6x6s or something like that. And they you just dig holes and put them in the holes, and the metal piece, the top is a metal piece.
You buy the
Yes. So we did that to try to keep the costs down. Just the metal pieces were almost $5,000. Here, I would say we'd want to, if we're going to keep them up all year long and have to also account for the fact that they're going to plow that trail. So they need to be more sturdy. They make ones with steel feet that go into the ground, and I would have that perfect. Like, I dug the holes at Petty to put those into the ground, like, and a couple of Boy Scouts. My dad, my like 75-year-old dad, was digging holes. Like here, we'd have to have them professionally installed, I think, on that trail. So I mean, we're looking at
A lot.
So it
at
would
least
definitely be a collaboration between the town and us, and some grant writing and whatnot to get it done.
Add that to that wish list.
Yeah.
We were talking about.
We
So I think we have,
Yeah,
yeah,
if it stays in the ground, doesn't mean you have to do stories throughout the winter, do you?
we wouldn't have to. I think that
You already have.
to
it
maximize
there.
the value of them, it would make sense to
People
continue.
actually go on that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That, because it's plowed.
Every
and
single day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and because most of it gets pretty good sun, I would take my kids, if it wasn't plowed, I would take my kids in the sled and pull them behind me. And it's also a part of the Bass Trail. So, I think that area does continue to get traffic.
I know there's a group of moms
I
that
wonder if it's like.
we
since
hike
it's
that
part of
area
the
a lot.
100, like they have that money that businesses can apply
Yeah.
for, right?
I
It's
can,
like a.
Yeah, I was gonna talk to Shannon about it
yeah,
and
it's something we brought up to them is, yet in terms of like anything other than casual, like, wouldn't it be fun?
yeah,
Or in a official capacity,
Okay.
but
yeah, no, I think there's probably some economic development money out there.
yeah.
If it's,
That
you know, it has,
Seems like a fit for this.
yeah, it's a tourist activity.
It
So,
would, there's also, I mean, there's also to consider, a much lesser consideration, but then if we're doing stories for then essentially 12 months of the year, assuming I change it monthly. The Vermont State Library does have a story walk lending library where we would be able to borrow books. So it wouldn't necessarily be that we need to physically ourselves purchase and hack up multiple copies of a book every time we wanted to put a different story up. That would give us the ability to put a variety up without a lot of expenditure. And also I would love, if we had that, I would then use it similar to how we did last year, where we did project-based displays for a story last year as part of summer camp outreach.
Yeah.
So we could then, like last year for our Dover school visit, one of the things we did was third grade wrote winter poems. Like we talked about writing poems. They had done poems in their school. And so like that's the kind of thing I could then put up. So
Would you be able to, just for next next month, would you be able to maybe get together options for that?
I can certainly
Yeah.
try.
Just like, I mean, between having a local person just rebuild it
when we
versus,
get down here, you'll see.
Okay.
I might not have enough.
I saw
in
that
a
there's a lot.
part-time job.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I was asking if you might be able
I was
to.
late today because I was doing my CPL because I'm part of the CPL cohort for this year, which means I will get to do all 4 of my core classes by the end of February. I'm guaranteed a spot in there.
Ooh.
So I'm working on my basic public librarianship one right now. And then next month, I think is collection development. And then next month is another one. And then there's a break because of the holiday.
there's reference.
Yeah, yeah. There's 4
There's-
of them that I
yeah.
like. And then I had to do all the electives and stuff too. And then I got some other big things coming. But I will put it on my to-do list.
Okay.
Look into
It's on my to-do list.
There we go.
To-do list.
Somebody put it on a to-do list.
I just don't want to set expectations too high on what I can accomplish. And then, so that's story, but, and then my dearest May. I don't know, I'm already sad that someday she'll grow up and go away to college and not be my summer program helper because she was like, hey, here's an idea. Let's print out a calendar and start writing down all these ideas we keep having about next year. So we have like a really good list of brainstormed ideas for Unearth a Story. And I even have a presenter that I believe is going to be super duper popular. His name's Dino Man with inflatable dinosaurs. And I have
Oh.
Paul already. I have Petty on board to go 50-50 on it with us. We are like all about dinosaurs. So your homework, trustees, if anytime someone says, oh my gosh, I have a giant bin of plastic dinosaurs and I'm going to throw them away because my kids don't play with them anymore, you say, please give them to me and bring them to me here. I will never have enough plastic dinosaurs for all of the things I want to do next year.
Okay.
So everybody, head on a swivel for plastic dinosaurs or inflatable dinosaur costumes because as I said, the parade plans are big.
Oh, we
Okay.
got one of those.
And you could get one, I'm just saying.
Matt, that's Matt's costume 9 times out of 10 every Halloween. Except for this Halloween. He's dressing as Taylor Swift. So
Oh my
Oh.
God, amazing. RDB, Travis
RGB
Kelce.
Travis.
no,
Oh.
we all picked
Oh.
Mara.
Oh, that's valid. All right.
So
I
he's
have to-
22.
That's about-
We've continued rolling forward with the Libraries Explorers Club. Doing it in the 6-week sessions is really great just because it means I'm putting out new promo material every 6 weeks. To remind people it exists. We're doing our early fall session, and we have actually seen a few new families coming fairly regularly. So we have, it's usually only 2 or 3 kids and their caregiver, but we have like probably 5 or 6 kids that I would say are regular attenders. They might not come every time, so when,
Fluctuate.
yeah,
Library Explorers Club, that's what
Yeah.
I'm.
Oh,
sorry. I'm like, no,
No, I'm like.
no,
yeah,
Diane's blind.
yeah.
Come back to what we're doing then.
I always have 74 tabs open in my brain. You're good.
That's,
So that's just going good. It's keeping on. We circle back around to the favorites. It seems like the parents are really appreciating that it is geared towards the youngest and that,
Mm.
you know, nobody's being like shamed for not sitting on a carpet, whether it be actual shame or like self. Do you know what I mean? Like that, that it's not there. And then, and we're just gonna keep going. And hopefully we get more people walking along with it. And then we this month didn't do programs after school, but we did have an increase in kids that are taking the bus over here right after school. Fantastic. We love to see it. And so we just wanted to make sure we were starting as we mean to go on and created a nice little 2-pager. Went home in the newsletter to all our Dover school families. We've been handing it to families when they utilize the bus as a drop off, just to make sure that everybody understands that coming to the library is not the same as going to like a daycare after school. You are trusting your child to get off the bus here. You're trusting them to behave in a way that is appropriate for the library, and you are trusting them to follow the expectations you have for them even when you're not there. So, yes.
So are the parents signing a form saying something? Do we need to do
I think
anything
then we
like
would
that?
probably assume some liability.
But
Yes.
it's a bus stop and it's not a program set up, they can. Whatever.
Yeah, it's
I
very
guess.
similar. It's just basically
something we talked about.
rewording of our vulnerable persons policy.
yep.
It's just make a highlighting of the specific points in the vulnerable persons policy that applies to their kids.
Let me see if I can pull up what you.
Oh, I have a copy. Would you like a copy of it?
Yeah, I know it was emailed, but I can look at the email.
Okay, I don't think that was in the email I sent out about this.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
but was it our newsletter? I don't know.
I was gonna say, I think it's in
Yeah.
Parent Square on Fridays.
True story.
So that's why I was gonna pull up the Parent Square.
Yeah.
Thingamajiggy.
And it just,
And are people responding to
yeah,
that?
everybody has been really great. The parents that have been utilizing it, I made sure to say, like, this is not to say that like your child isn't meeting these expectations, but we're just making sure we're communicating this with everyone. And the couple parents who've been consistently utilizing independent visits via the bus stop have said like,
Just
this
like,
is,
okay.
yeah, this is great. Like, thank you. Like, this is helping us have conversations. It gives us something that we can point back to, and helps like them understand the pressure. Yeah.
And are most kids like getting dropped off and then their parents show up like pretty quickly there or?
Anywhere from, you know, I'd say like 10 or 15 minutes, maybe an hour. But specifically sure we haven't had any issues. It's a proactive thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said we had some, we talked about it earlier, and I said we had some issues around the computer, and we gave more rules about computer use, and that seems to be making everybody happier.
Yeah.
Like the kids seem happier in the
Yeah.
library
Yeah.
with rules.
Right. I think by setting the time that the computer opens, it's not a mad rush to be the first person at the computer so that like you're the boss of the computer. They're getting their snack and they're actually eating. Like yesterday we had kids doing homework. So-
Is there any liability on us if kids are dropped off at the bus and come on their own?
It's the same as any other, like, I walked to the library after school when I was a kid,
Right.
you know, it's the same.
Just checking.
Yeah.
That's why it's something I'd like to.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I mean, it'd be the
I
same
think-
as if a kid got off the bus at American Flatbread and went into American Flatbread, or American Flatbread's not responsible for them.
This
It's, we're not, and specifically
Yeah.
because we're not having a program, we're not
Right.
saying,
This is what was
send your
sent out
kid
in
here.
The flyer to everyone, so it has
Okay,
the
great.
whole 2 pages.
And there's a
So
print.
everybody-
Will you send that to me?
It's through the app, so I don't know if I can send it to you, but
I can send it to you.
yeah,
Okay, great.
I don't know.
All right, like there's
But-
pretty ones up there.
It has, it's really detailed. It was really nicely done. Yeah.
Yeah, one side's like,
Right.
is your kid ready for independent visits? And the
Right.
other's like, if so, here's like some things that you should make sure you're on the same page about.
Yeah.
And they've been respectful and.
I mean, the worst kids are my own.
Mine had to be removed yesterday.
Oh, jeez.
Math is hard.
The bus drops off
I'm gonna go back
at
to- I'll be right back.
240 because of the new
Is that
pickup
okay?
line. A lot,
No.
some parents just wait in the parking
Hold
lot
on.
for them here and get off here. And
Water.
for example, I have one individual whose kids today
Look at, there's our.
they know they're getting off the bus here. They know that if they don't see mom's car in the parking lot, they're going to come in here and she'll be here in like 10 or 15 minutes.
Right.
And so some people are using it for that because the pickup line over there can be very unpredictable
Yeah.
of whether or not you are stuck waiting in the
Used to
line.
be like that. I actually like encouraged pickup here, like when Owen was young, and it was great, and we came in the library all the time.
Yeah,
And then they started doing more of the laughter program, and people were like just picking up at the school, and it
Yeah.
changed. So it's nice that the kids are getting dropped off.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
there's
just
something's
like
been doing
David
that.
laughs and he's like, well, now I have no one on my bus because like after he gets here, because there's kids that take the bus and go to kids in the country as well.
Yeah.
So they get off and go there. There's kids getting off and getting in their parents' car, and then there's other kids that walk straight in the library, hang their stuff on the hooks, and
Yeah. Remember, I was also interested, like for the bus. I don't know
The
how many
older
kids are on
kids.
it.
Yeah.
the Older kids.
I told May about that, and she also agreed that that would be way better.
If that's when you're gonna get them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, and she was just saying that there's been times like she's been stuck waiting for her ride, just up at the other school, and there's no one else at the school, so she's sitting there like in the dark.
Yeah, I mean, not anymore, but.
No, but before, yeah.
Yeah, and I think we kind of mentioned it to Dave, and he wasn't that excited about it for various reasons, but I think it could be added in.
He's getting used to us now.
Yeah.
He knows me. I go outside. I'm like,
Well, other Dave, it would be Dave Sheldon, Dave Smith.
oh,
Too many Daves,
Yeah.
Dave, no town Dave.
Yeah, because,
Town Dave doesn't get a say in where the
Yeah.
bus goes.
no, I don't care about him.
but I mean, I guess it's kind of up to parents too. It's like we wouldn't be having like a program, it'd just be like the library's open and they
Yep.
can come in and it's like that
And have a
one
snack or charge.
half hour that they have before they go home, and so they would have access to this third space. Yes.
But I mean, Bus Dave now sees me as a trusted adult.
Oh, okay. You're allowed to
Yes.
get kids off the bus now?
Yes. Like, bring me your children.
Glad you're trusted.
I mean, I think he was concerned about having to come in and then going back up the hill, but, I don't know.
Bus will do it.
Yeah.
Get the gas and it goes.
Yeah. It has to.
If it
And
doesn't,
that's something that
Yeah.
you guys could propose to them or talk
Yeah.
to parents that you know who have kids that age. I don't know who I know at this point. I don't even know how many kids are on the bus anymore.
Yeah,
From Brattleboro,
I'm
so.
not sure either. But we do have a lot going on with the Dover School.
Yeah,
Over the summer, no, you're fine. I just have a lot today. Gotta
Mhm.
get around. Over the summer, we were able to collaborate with the camp. The camp took a while to get nailed down with the school board and all that. So, it was kind of hard to pre-plan much, but we had the opportunity to bring in, a STEM/4-H program run by UVM grad students. I believe they're grad students. And so rather than host it here, we did it there to maximize how many kids would get to be involved with it, which was awesome. So the last day of camp, they came, taught the kids how to make little robot things. They just shake the cup and the markers were attached to the cup and then it made art. It was really neat.
Well, that's
And
cool.
they did a really good job of explaining it all. And so it fit with our art and it fit with some STEM stuff and it was awesome. We already have school visits for the upcoming year set, with the exception of November because I have my CPL Zoom class on Monday that month. They are coming on Mondays, just like last year, different pairings of grades to even out numbers. So like fourth grade will come with pre-K this year instead of kindergarten and pre-K. So that'll be fun to be able to do some like multi-age programming.
So you're gonna do a program for both of them together, the fourth and?
Fourth and pre-K are coming at the same time in the Dover school. So they're small and a big. Very few, probably I think 8 fourth graders, like 11. I don't know if they've done anything like that. They are doing a lot of that at the Dover school this year. That's one of their focus on play. Also, like their Friday, they do a thing now where they do every Friday afternoon they do some sort of play-based school moment. And so there's been times where like a younger group goes to visit an older group's classroom and they play a game, or the whole school goes to the gym and they do like a Rochambeau tournament or something like that. So building connections between the grades is something they are working on. I don't know if they specifically have been paired. I have not yet had a chance to talk to the teachers about stuff, but I think it'll be great. I think it'll be pretty easy to, they do know each other a lot. There's a lot of sibling overlap where it's like an older sibling or the friends of their older sibling who don't go to our school anymore, but like they know them. So they're all pretty familiar with each other. The wild card's gonna be the fact that Amelia's in that group. And then we're also, rather than hosting a after school program here, which didn't work with my schedule, we've worked with the Dover school to do more outreach, and they are lacking in people willing to run the after school programs. And that's been an ongoing issue. There's been a lot of people who have stepped up, but no one can do it all. So for the first session on Thursdays, I'll be going there after school to run the games program. So I proposed to them that we would do some sort of story in the beginning, and then we do kind of a make your own game or just kind of exploring games. So there's like 1.5 million stories about picture books about inventing, picture books about playing fairly, picture books about including everyone, nonfiction books about like biographical, about people who have invented stuff. So and start with a story and then we'll do some sort of project. The laughter program is shorter this year. It's only till 4:30. So with snack and their required like outdoor time, I'm guessing it'll be about an hour that I need to fill with content.
So are you representing library going there?
Yep, it's the library. The same way like Allison would go to Butterfield Commons and run a program.
Right.
But the people sign up through Laughter. The snacks are all provided by Laughter. Ultimately, the liabilities on Laughter, they're in charge of signing out and all that.
And then, I'm sorry, I know you said this in the beginning, are you gonna have entities here?
Fridays I can't because Amelia is only in school till 11:20. So I'm not gonna do the fair program, at least not. Last year I didn't start it till January anyway. And so I'm not doing it for the first half of the year anyway. The participation, it was really hard to have. If I did do it, it would have to be more session based, because just having it as the rolling Fridays was really hard because people's schedules change so much with sports and other extracurriculars.
It sounds like now with all the kids coming off the bus here, it's already from the.
Yeah, and they seem to really prefer a less structured library time. So having them come off the bus and pick what game they want to do, and having them have more autonomy over what their afternoon at the library looks, rather than trying to get them all to come in here and sit down and do what it is I wanted them to do. Yeah, I feel like we're swimming upstream.
How many like in the afternoon come?
On the days that my kids are here, it's probably like 7, sometimes 8.
Yeah, I think that would be
my
like,
kids aren't here, it's 4 to 6.
yeah,
3 of yours, 1 of yours.
Yeah.
yeah, Emery
Everything comes last because Wings program is superior.
well, except for yesterday when they didn't have it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Emery has wings one day after school and gymnastics Wednesday after school, and we'll soon be doing Girl Scouts. So
Debbie's gonna do the same thing, doing Girl Scouts. She's gonna be doing gymnastics. So there's gonna be less of her coming here.
I
So
think as
I think
Or
we're
it
seeing.
might be more of a like, she gets dropped off here, she's here for like 10 minutes and then we
Yeah.
pick her.
Well, that kind of worked
Yeah.
with Stephanie, I mean, with Corey yesterday.
Yeah.
Like, she was here very shortly after they got off the bus, but then she was like, well, I'm just gonna keep working if you wanna like do your homework and wait until
Kinda
I
what it's
pick
gonna
up
be.
Junior. And then Stephanie was like, for sure. And then a couple other kids came, like their parent brought them. And it makes it so I'm available to people who are coming not for the program too, because the afternoons do seem to be
Yeah.
busier now.
there was also some like the bear program was great, but then we had other people, like other kids coming who weren't signed up for the program, but their parents would say, well, you can just go to the library after school. So they're here and they want to take part in the program too, or they're distracting the kids that are taking part in the program. And
Like I had 4 kids signed up, but now I have 7 kids and I don't have the supplies. And then I'm scrambling to set up 3 more sets of whatever it is I was gonna make. And then the kids are running amok. It was not really jumpable
So you're doing the laughter one.
for Thursdays for their first session, which is 9 weeks. And then we can evaluate if it was a success. I can continue working with them. If it wasn't a success, we can pivot. Pivoting,
Because that's like,
flexibility.
you go there, it's like how many hours that you're going, it's like library hours, but going there because you're representing, right?
Yeah, like an hour and a half. Yeah. And also I felt last year at the end of the school year, it was awesome because the kids didn't have a bus because they were having a lot of issues with staff and the actual buses. So for our very last Dover school visit, I went there and the kids were pumped to have me over there. Even though I'm there a lot, like momming, I was there as the librarian and they were like very excited to show me where the books are in their classrooms and where like in the library with the kids that I met with in the library, like where this was and where that was. And look, we have this book too. So I also think it'd be very cool for some of the kids to start feeling like
The libraries everywhere.
yes, exactly, that I am infiltrating their whole lives.
Starting a cult.
Yes, exactly.
yes.
Sorry, I just have one.
No, you're fine.
Roger, you're missing the dance moves that
Yeah, you're
accompany
right.
all of these things.
Imagine.
You need to start video.
It as part of in progress, but we'll skip ahead to it because it is Dover School related, and I think you'll like it. So
Oh, sorry, ma'am, sorry.
Scroll.
Is it the next page?
Half-day programs.
So one of the things when I talked to Tracy Gamache about like how after school could look in a way that would make it so that like we're not competing with laughter and that we're collaborating, they don't do anything on half days. And she said that that was one thing that she had heard frequently was the fact that we had been doing the half day programs was super helpful to families and they really loved it. The problem being that when like 15 or more kids roll in here, this whole space fills up very quickly. And the idea that parents could come and work while their kids did library stuff fell apart really quickly because if another community member was using this space, then they're trying to do Zoom calls out there. Basically, like the space wasn't big enough for us to house all of the kids in the after school program in a way that the kids would enjoy. So we're doing a test run at the end of October on the Thursday and Friday of the Halloween week are half days. It's a parent teacher conferences or something. I don't know. But on the Friday, I figure most people are just going to call it a half day because it's a Halloween. So like parents are going to like cut out early. But the Thursday, because people are probably going to take off early on Friday, I thought it would be helpful to run a program. So I spoke with the town and secured the hall after bone builders are done so that we could get the kids off the bus, take them there, have more than one option in one large space, have a space where kids are kidding and being louder than maybe is appropriate for the library, but is not really inappropriate for 15 kids. It's not going to be disrupting the community. I have our substitute librarian, Janet, is going to come and be my second set of hands, since I don't really have the ability to clone Allison and let her be in 2 places. And it just didn't feel safe for me to be the only adult over there with all the kids. So we have her coming. Hopefully it's a huge success. And then I will contact the town and get the hall for the remaining half days for the rest of the year. And we will use it as a template to have half day programs. And also with that, hopefully then I can, volunteer some parents, and get them all like I dotted T's crossed to be volunteers that work with the kids here at the library and have them come and be an extra set of hands, and like don't want to get ahead of myself, but like how fun would it be, because there's the kitchen, if we can have like a couple parents being like, let's bake cookies, and then they're watching a movie and then they're over here crafting, like we could potentially have like a lot of really good things happening at once, and meeting a lot of different kids and families' needs simultaneously in a safe and not disruptive environment.
Was fun.
To have that many kids in here, yeah, just because like even if I tried to put them all in the kids' room, if you have 15 kids in there, the volume is going to be literally through the roof.
And they could be here and they'd be running back
Well,
and forth.
Well, yeah.
Yes, that was, and also very frequently, like a community member will come in to do a Zoom call or to work on stuff, and either if on those type of days, we direct them into here because it's definitely going to be quieter than the cafe, because then they're also sitting in the cafe to enjoy their snacks and stuff. So, yeah. I mean, if kids in the country could just get a new and improved, amazing space that isn't there, and then we could take over that space, and then that can be the children's wing, that would be lovely. Missed. Missed.
Or
No, we're not getting a whole new building in Westover, and you can't manifest that. You're ruining my manifestations. It's staying in Eastover, and you can't have it.
I got one on my side.
No, I'm in it still.
Download it.
Nobody.
Um,
Nothing.
that sounds good. I just want to make sure that there's like, this is still like a good connection to the library and also to the books. And that they're not just getting dropped to the town hall and, you know what I mean? Like I want the.
Yeah,
just
I do get that, but I think that
Everybody else
in
is
this,
what you
it's
said.
like it's putting us in the good graces of the parents and helping to build that relationship, in that they can rely on us. They can, you know, they
Yeah.
see us as a source of support. And I think that would increase families' willingness to prioritize the library in both like
I'm with you.
voting for funding, but also like supporting the different programming, and hopefully it will translate into adults feeling more a part of the library as well, because they're like, they got our back. Like, we're not just doing that for the kids. Like, it's not just about like, let's do something fun for the kids. It's like, we see you
Oh, no,
parents,
it's
like,
so supporting.
yeah,
So
like
thank
we
you
we
to the
see that
community.
you like
Yeah,
are working hard and whatnot. And so I think that,
right, those tough days are really hard for families.
yes, and we have like one every month.
Mhm.
At least.
Yeah.
So
Aggravating.
Stab makes me feel stabby.
Yeah.
the stabby feeling is you know, pregnant in the first place.
Get them.
Yeah.
Everyone just
Like,
pulls up their weapon.
like,
I mean,
it's definitely our pilot test, seeing how it works. And I just tend, like, I would plan to bring over board games, like, so like a lot of it's the supplies that I would be using there would also be like, oh, next time you come to the library, just ask if this game is there. So like there would definitely still be
Maybe
like
we need to
library
get that
trips.
basketball hoop, so they'll have that outside. too.
Oh, I know. I have been putting out feelers for one that is free, so that under cover of darkness I can bring it. We're recording.
Evident.
I just don't know if someone would support us putting one over there, so I was just gonna put there and never acknowledge it and be like, oh, I guess
That's how
we
we
have
got one
one.
up there.
Is it cover of darkness?
No one claims that basketball.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Well, can you beep? I literally, when I find one, I'm putting it there. I'm put a sign on it, says this is not trash. It's gonna be right next to their dumpster. Okay, so I skipped ahead my half day program because that was kind of a weird place. But then we also have Saturday. We have the Vermont Fairy Tale Festival. Very excited. We're doing Peter Rabbit. A lot of good things. A lot of things that we're doing. We're also going to be able to roll over into part of our Dover Day celebration. So, yay for multitasking.
What are we doing for the Dover Day celebration?
mostly our Peter Rabbit booth and being there.
Yes.
Like depending on how it all goes, I will probably be slightly wearing 3 separate hats as the mom, librarian, and DSC person. The DSC is doing the pumpkin.
Oh, yeah.
The door.
Your school club.
Will there be a fire truck that my child can lock herself into
Yes.
this year?
Yes, there will be. And East Oak is raising money for their AED, so they may charge you to get her out.
Oh, I think we should have an AED here too.
Well, State
That's-
Farm
yeah.
partnered with them. Maybe we can just get their old.
If it works.
They're super duper fancy.
Yeah.
The automatic, Alexis
That-
defibrillator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the automatic one, so you don't really need to know how to do it. You open
You
it up,
hit
it's
start.
like, here, you're doing it. And then it's like, they're not even separate, they're just like, it's like,
It's something that you would use in conjunction with CPR. So if somebody were to go into any kind of, fibrillation, any kind of pattern, you put the sensors on it, it can trace the pattern, let you know if a shock would actually impact it.
yeah, so like you don't
Deliver
have
the
to
shock.
decide, you just put it on and then the machine says like, I'm gonna shock it. Or like, no, this person doesn't need a shock.
And then you would
And knows
continue your
what to do.
CPR.
It's very smart.
Mhm.
But they're getting a fancier one because they do higher level emergency work. So maybe we can have their old one. Who knows? I got the grant to do Safe Sitter.
Oh, yay.
Yay, Brody! My CPR and first aid
Helps to know
training
people.
already scheduled. It's on October 9th. And once that's done, then I pull the email out of my draft and hit send to the Safe Sitter people and get my instructor stuff happening. And I have a few people who are very excited for that. Some because they personally want to be a babysitter. And some parents who are like, I don't know if my kid will babysit, but I think that they should have all of those skills. So they're going to be attending. So,
Well,
yeah, I thought so too. So that's just kind of like, again, in progress. Once I'm fully trained, also that training will count toward electives in my certificate of public librarianship. I received a donation through Magic Kids, which is a organization that sends Magic the Gathering supplies out to organizations for free. And so I have a huge amount of things and I just need to schedule at a time where I can run 3 separate sessions. That's like how they have like a little, it's like a whole how-to book. And it's like, this is what you do in your first session. This is what you do with your second session. And here's what you do in your third session. You guys know how to play Magic now. And
Do you know that there is a very popular, very well-known illustrator for Magic the Gathering that lives right on the Dover-Wilmington line?
no, I don't know how to play Magic the Gathering
Okay.
yet. I haven't had my session.
Make Brian talk to Connor. Just tell him that.
It is Leadership Summit. I can
Okay,
to
I
Brian.
know. I was just next
Know
week
this.
have Brian talk to
to Brian.
Let me get the Magic the Gathering thing done.
I'm just
I
saying,
just have at least 3 kids that are very interested in it. And then from there,
Just in it if you need a volunteer.
this is a cool
I
program.
know Lydia
Match
the Dummerston Library, they also got a kit from Magic Kids. So once the kids have their things and like, 'cause they get to keep it, like that's part of the deal is that like they donate this stuff and you can keep it, but they're like, why keep it? Just give them all the stuff and then fill out another form and just get some more if you want it for in the library use. They're very free with their donations because the point is to get it into the hands of the kids. So specifically for the first one, I would have the kids sign up for all 3 sessions and like commit to the 3 sessions. And then if you come to the 3 sessions, you get to keep your stuff. Like that's your buy-in. Like I will reward you with the fun case and all the cards and the dies and all things. They have grotesque characters on me. I don't want them anymore.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, it's good stuff. I'll show it to you after. So then I was thinking, well, if they're like into it, I can contact Dummerston, see how their program's going, see if we can do some like meetups. And because they're it's aimed at the age of the kids that are either just about to go into middle school or in middle school. And so being able to capitalize on the fact that they're not super Dover centric beings anymore, and coordinate with like maybe their friends that are at other library clubs, but that they know through school would be really neat and a way to play into the fact they're not Dover centric. So that's on my to-do list. Last, I've been in contact with the North Pole. He's a very busy man. We are currently committed to Sunday, December 7th. The Saturday was not available. But our wish is known to do the Saturday, which would be the first Saturday in December rather than right after Thanksgiving or further into the month. So Sunday afternoon is what it's looking like. But if the Saturday becomes available before I have to get into like heavy advertising, we are not rain checked, understudy for Saturday. I don't think that's the right word either. But
So it's Sunday the 7th, which is good because last year you did it Thanksgiving weekend, right?
right, because just where Thanksgiving landed last year,
Right.
there wasn't a lot of time between Thanksgiving and Christmas. It was a very quick turnaround. The man in red was very busy. So
So the 7th.
the 7th, yeah, in the afternoon.
That's
So
right,
anybody,
so that's good.
yeah, anybody who has other Sunday morning commitments, unless it's NFL related, will be pleased. And then just, the statistics are there and some thoughts and numbers about the summer reading. Like we had less attendees in the 2025 year to our programming. I would hazard a guess that that is because last year we were able to capitalize on those 3 weeks of camp being set in stone. And so I knew those 3 weeks, if I did a program at 3:30, I was going to get a huge influx of people coming over from camp. Camp did not get set in stone until very late, and I had to
before it.
get stuff out to families and commit to programming. And since I didn't even know which 2 weeks, if it was happening, it was going to be 2 weeks or 3 weeks, which 2 or 3 weeks it would end up being, I went with trying to have a little more variety in when the programs happen in case it wasn't a camp week, so that families would have the option of not waiting around all day till 3. There would be something else happening. So it was a gamble. We didn't do bad though. 329 is not awful for
321.
participation.
And what was it last year?
479. However, in signups to participate, we were up. So last year we had 37 people sign up and take a log and do all the process of that. And one team that returned their challenge was not a returning team.
She read
And
a
then,
lot, though.
yeah, in 2025, we had 49 people sign up and one team return the challenge, a different team. That's okay. So another thing we changed this year was I did track their reading numbers and their participation numbers separately. Whereas the first year they got their raffle tickets for doing participation and volunteering and reading, and it was just one type of raffle ticket. And at the end, I was like, oh, I don't know how much we were at. Whoops. Learning experience. This year they got a red ticket for reading and an orange ticket for participation. So we know that we read, or we logged, because probably read more than this, but 9,030 minutes, which was 150 and a half hours. So then next year we will be having a challenge to have as a group beat that. And also they had 163 instances of program attendance or volunteering service to the library. So we were encouraging them, if there was a program, to stay after and help clean it all up. If there was, if they were coming to the library to spend time, well, if you do at least 3 service tasks while you're just here independently, we'll give you a volunteer ticket. So just having them have some ownership of the library, having them be a little more involved in some of the nitty gritty so that it's not just like magic that the library works. The library works because we're a community and we work together.
Yay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Missed that. Missed it. It was gorgeous.
So
That's great.
I'll continue tracking things like that so we can continue to show how
We didn't have numbers.
okay. Go can go. No.
There are more numbers up there.
Mhm.
All the numbers.
Yeah. Where there's a little dash, it means that it was chaos and I didn't necessarily track them separately. I tried as much as I could.
So busy.
Yeah, like, you know,
I think there's a very minimum amount of dashes.
So you know, based on that, you saw what worked, what didn't, or sometimes.
yeah.
The weather.
It's exactly. It's super
Yeah.
hard to know exactly. And I do send out the ending response survey, but by the end of the summer, very few people actually respond. I mean, I think I got, other than my own response, I got 3.
I responded.
Okay, well, that doesn't help.
I loved everything.
Yeah. Did you think May was super awesome or super duper awesome?
Super duper awesome.
So, okay, so I got two responses, unless these two are like, actually, those two are
One of them was definitely me.
I know who that one was because they chose to give me their name. So she is just a regular library mom, like not affiliated. But so it's hard to gather that information. But I think that
A lot of programs.
and a lot of programs, and we try and do a big variety. Sip the Rainbow is totally coming back,
I'm
and
like,
Alice,
holy cow, Sip the Rain.
that was awesome.
Amazing.
That was
Oh, yeah, that one was cool.
That was awesome. Like everyone's like cheering for the person. Oh, and the Mescal's coming back as well, and
Oh,
it's
wow.
gonna be a lot better. We
That's still a lot of fun, yeah.
yeah. May has it in her head that we're doing a color run, fun run next year. So
Ooh,
I know.
okay,
Big
man.
vision.
She's a runner now.
Yeah.
It's most of them too.
I heard. Oh no.
That's-
Yeah, and then obviously the parade was big. Colors of Summer was really fun. That was big, but it was attended by a lot of visitors. Not that it matters, but just like it just happened to be that they were in town this time. So the History Museum is always a huge hit.
That was with the tie-dye, right? Natural History Museum.
Nope, that was our
Or-
kickoff. The Natural History
Okay.
Museum was the live animal.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
it was great. We made t-shirts and
Crows were in
the
there.
presentation was
Eh,
very educational and
Very.
not quite as gripping
Yeah,
as I think the inflatable dinosaur man named Dino Man is going to be. Very pumped about it.
I'm excited just because you're pumping it up.
I know.
My
Eddie's
friend
also excited.
Emily, who runs the the Putney Library, has had him and raves.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. The listserv is full of people being like, "Oh my God, Dino Man came! Everyone should book him." So that's why he's booked already. I love how I was like, next year he is going to be very hard to get a hold of. Like, so I need to be ahead of the game.
I just love the idea that there's someone out there who's making a living as Dino Man. That's
But like it's like
That is so
Dover School is at the whale.
yeah.
Like it's like big inflatable, but I don't think we can go in it. Like we could with the
Oh.
whale. That would be better. I agree, but I'm sure you guys have other things. to get.
I was looking to see where the story festival was.
Oh,
By coincidence.
yes.
That's the Sherburne Library.
I'm just looking at my own.
No, it's fine. I'm a millennial. You can 100% be looking at your phone while I'm talking to you, and I won't be offended. Yeah, no, they're gonna have the Green Mountain Turtles at the festival, and they're already like,
Oh,
I know. I don't know what they do, but they dress like Ninja Turtles.
I was about to say that sounds like a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, but like Vermont.
That's what I
They don't live in a sewer. They live
in the Green Mountain.
They wear
chalet.
flannel.
But, like the costume's pretty legit.
They don't have like bands. It's just like flannel colors.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, that's good.
We we put the flyer out, but it's fake.
Yeah.
For the like making the fairy house.
The Magic Kids thing. I'm looking at the website now. They have Magic Kid teacher volunteer opportunities.
Facebook. I kind of posted it as a story, but I posted it. The event.
Yeah, it's been in our,
I want this charge.
I mean, it's on our calendar. So, oh,
Like it's the freaking video game. You never know.
yeah, I
They
think
did
it,
not.
Being our first year going, like it'll be easier to promote in future years because we'll be able to share pictures of like us there. Their personal, no judgment. I'm sorry again, we're recording. But their personal social media, the Vermont Fairy Tale Festival, not quite up to my standards, Diana.
just as I say, we should just be in charge of everything in the world.
So it's a little hard, like they're not producing the content that I feel like we should be able to just repost.
Yeah.
But you know, not everybody,
Yeah. Although their site looks kind of confused, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um, I will be coming away from this weekend with a significant amount of content. And then also
Is it the Sherburne Memorial Library that does it, or is
Yeah.
it? Okay.
but they like are also, it's also like its own entity. I think it's its own charity, like I don't know, see, I could be wrong with that, but they gave us a stipend, they gave us $300 towards it.
And you make a quick phone call. to
We're also
them, because
reading
I
a
don't
lot of
know.
stuff for Dover Day, so people don't come to that.
Right.
Like they'll still get to experience it, or if they come to both, they may be able to work with our presentation at Dover Day, but.
Well, there's probably two people that would come,
Yeah,
so.
yeah, it's a long way. But you go.
Oh, take
All right.
it.
I just found out. No, I just had to, I went to get something for.
She went to grab something on Lauren and didn't make a phone call.
Thank you. So amazing.
Yeah, thank you, Kendra.
Fabulous.
This is coming.
Fabulous. Yeah, I heard we're getting more artwork, right?
Yeah, I'm taking this to the very good.
Right.
We haven't beaten it.
Sorry, I found out it was on.
Oh.
I had all the windows.
Wow.
Oh. All right, I have to leave at 2:30.
All right.
So
Well,
that's
Yeah,
my,
let's do this report.
that's my heart out.
Yep.
Is to
So
pick up.
where are we at on the?
Director's report.
Oh. Director's report. Thank you. That's
We're at-
great. I love it.
Fill it in,
So
fill
glad
it in.
Peters did this and that.
Okay.
Coming
let me
up,
get-
director's report guidelines for parents to be thinking like, okay.
Okay, how do I make that little link? And I will pull up my report because I need to look at it.
Because you're not Kendra and you don't do song and dance.
Well, I don't remember everything that's in it either. Oh. Oh, I should have labeled it August. See, that thing works really well.
Yeah,
Mhm.
these are some nice tweezers.
They came with the perler beads.
Oh, did they really?
Yes. And I'm like, these are perfect for cleaning out the jack in your cell phone. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it on this. Focus. Okay. So like maybe I can leave the comparison of numbers until the end, and then I'll just go through everything else pretty quickly, and then we can focus on that. So I'm sad that Angel's paintings weren't here for today for you to see
When
because
are they
they were
coming?
really beautiful. No, they were here also.
Oh, okay, they were beautiful.
Yes.
Yeah.
But they've left, and now Ivy is going to be bringing her charcoal sketches hopefully pretty soon. Ellis has been organizing that with her, so we'll see when she's able to get them here. We already talked about Janet coming on. She's doing a great job so far. We talked about the new printer scanner for the office for Carol. We got a pretty good deal on it, and I think it will be perfect for what she needs it for. We did a light weeding at the end of the summer. We were getting to the point where we couldn't fit books on the shelves anymore. So it became necessary to do weeding, and we've also we've managed to get most of them out too as we go, so that
We have some for the little free library still. You're saving me some?
there's tons.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Saved the small ones.
Yes, yes. I've been, since I go down there every Wednesday anyway, for walking club,
Oh.
like I'll bring some with me and throw them
Okay.
in there occasionally.
So I don't need to think about it as much.
Yeah,
Went over near One Mountain.
I don't think about it all the time, but I.
Kathy Wheeler went and put a ton of kids' books
Okay.
in recently.
Every time I go to the post office and Coral's in the car, she runs out across traffic.
No,
She's like, I need to see if there's a book. I'm like, Jesus.
We do put as many kids' books in there as we can, but they are the ones that go
Yeah.
right
They
away.
do, they really
So-
do. I mean, I think they all do. I think it's being used. in
Yeah.
groups and- Should
Absolutely.
we still try to put something with like is there, I have to look at it again, but like something that we could, remember we're gonna have flyers in, but that one
Yeah.
that we had was awful and.
Yeah, I have to look into something different. I think somewhere we have another one of the ones that just broke. We're gonna be doing a little cleaning in the office and the shed and everything. Everything needs to be a little more organized.
I love your bulletin board out there
Oh,
with
Thank
all the
you.
events
Yeah.
outside of the building.
oh,
Yeah.
yes. Oh, so that is Kathy donated the TV that is up by the circulation desk,
Yeah.
where we have all of the, there's ads for programs, for new books that we have, services that we provide, and we love it. And then we took the bulletin board that was there and we put it outside. My husband came and to drill a hole in the brick to put that up, they had the Duncan truck, they had to pull right up. They had to use some like jack, some like
Jesus.
jacky screwdriver to put a hole in there. And I was like, it's during nap time.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
They came out and they were like, "What? Sorry."
So
So
it's great. It's
yeah.
really nice. Very welcoming,
yeah, I think like
fun.
it's nice to have something up there that like you don't have to come into the library to see.
The other one got like lost with all the other.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
which is, it's nice to have a community one too, that people can hang things.
yeah, we have multiple now.
Yeah.
Let's see, we added a new pass to the pass collection for Park McCullough House.
What is that?
It's some sort of historic house in Bennington. I
Does
don't,
that cost money? The pass?
the pass, yes,
How much is it?
it was $100 for the year.
What made you decide to get it?
I thought it would be an interesting thing to see if it went. It's super local. So they had never done a pass program before. So I thought we would try it and see how it went.
Did
And
they come to you?
they did. They reached out to us.
And
Park McCullough.
I went there several times as a kid. I remember going. I remember my mom taking me there several times when I was a kid. They have
I'm Googling it. Hold on.
I don't know how to spell it, but
MC.
mansion.
Yeah,
Okay.
it has some sort of.
Oh, historic governor's mansion, a 35 room. Wow.
Hey, another,
beautiful.
I'm sorry, it's like, we're never gonna get through the meeting because I have 1,000 questions. So I said, at one point, we talked about Prospect Mountain
Yes.
and the Petty Library. It had a passive.
Yeah.
Interest in that.
Yes, I will reach out to them now that.
Jesus, this
It's-
is beautiful.
And we gotta promote those passes more.
Yeah.
Too. I don't know if they go out enough. They're such a great resource.
We do have a really good,
Same people are using it or new people?
both.
So, yeah.
It's on my statistics. The pass usage is on my statistics. But, Park McCullough House has a really cool little playhouse in the backyard.
Oh,
That looks, bless you, exactly like the big house. If I'm remembering correctly.
yeah, you just came up on this.
As a kid, I just thought that was the coolest thing in the world. It looked like
I have it.
Oh, I see it.
Hold on, it just
So
went through. Hold on.
I got
It's
it.
just through.
Okay, cool.
that was my,
There it is.
Yeah.
There's like the big house and then there's like the little house.
Yeah.
We
And there
used
it is.
the,
Oh, that's so cute.
pass for the garden. Of the library.
building.
Yeah, Hildred. That was great.
Yeah. Let's see, and September is National Library Card. I don't know why I wrote sign up for a library card month. It's National Library Card, Library Card Sign Up Month. It's, yeah, so, Ellis found this program for us to join and I was so excited. If you get a new library card during the month of September. We get your name entered into a raffle, and you can win this golden library card, and you get free audiobooks from like instead of purchasing, you know, purchasey ones.
Okay.
Just-
Great.
That's
Great.
that's
Not
actually
downloadable
word.
one, but like.
Yeah, not yeah. It's not Amazon. It's an app called Libro that is like if you want to buy audiobooks but you don't want to give your money to Amazon, you get Libro. So in terms of programs, there were a ton. I just kind of pulled some highlights from the summer. Because we weren't able to do the Vermont Reads discussion series, I thought, or I'm sorry, the speaker, you know what I mean. I'm sorry, my brain is now.
Read.
It's okay. So because we couldn't do the series for Vermont Humanities, instead we did their Vermont Reads program this summer, and we all read The Light Pirate. We got 30 books through them. They send us the books for free. All 30 books went. We had half of them, and then the other half got split by Petty and Whitingham. And yeah, they all went out.
Great.
We met at American Flatbread. The Vermont Craft Ales. My brain
Belly
is
craft ales.
4 hours into the meeting.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So we met, we discussed the book, and then part of that program is that you can have a speaker come and talk too if you want. So we're having Howard Coffin come this week and talk about the coldest year in Vermont's history. I don't remember what the exact year was, but the title of the program is
Froze to death.
yes, that's the title of the program. And
Yep.
if you haven't,
Folk name for the year 1816.
I had a feeling it was something with six.
This is Thursday, the 18th.
Yes, it's this coming Thursday. And so both the book and his presentation focus on a lot on climate change. So that should be interesting. Next week, we're going to finish our gardening series, which started back in June. We'll the tool talk, and we also have our new gardening tool library. All the tools that we got, we still have to catalog. The materials for cataloging them, I think, came in.
Gardening tools.
We got gardening tools, yes. So they will be available starting on that day too. And then
Are we gonna have them back here?
yeah,
Why?
nothing is super deadly.
Thinking of Kendra's kids.
I know.
Just kidding.
I'm thinking about my own
She said
kid.
that's the ultimate test when we were like moving the bookshelves.
Yes. If my kid climbs on this, will it fall over on her?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the only thing, like, there's a pole saw, but it comes with like,
It has a cover on it.
yeah. Look, Richard just came. It's like, and then there's like a really sharp edging tool too. But beyond that, they're all pretty.
Sharp edging tool.
Is it a newer one? Because the ones
Do we
aren't
have-
quite as sharp as the
If
old
we need,
ones.
we know people that can maintain them if they get used, like, probably.
Yeah. But
It doesn't take,
Oh, yeah.
the
bring my grinder and burn the rust off.
Yes. all of my tools have rust on them at all.
Put some oil on it.
Yeah.
Not that hard.
So Cindy, I met Cindy Twombly, who's the master gardener, who's going to do the presentation. She's lovely. She's going to bring some tools of her own to like show off. But she helped out with the creation of Brooks Libraries. They have a tool shed And they have a lot of tools that include power tools. I was like, we don't want to go that crazy. But we were able to find out from Brooks, like what tools circulate the most there.
Yeah.
Okay.
And our lists kind of played off of what they had.
Cool.
So, very happy again to take advantage of working with the Blueberry Festival, because they will advertise all our stuff for free for us. The dessert social was very busy. We learned some things this year. And every year we learn something, you know, and it just means next year will be even better. But it was all the dessert went. There was
Yeah.
no leftover desserts. So we were very happy about that. And we made, I don't remember how much money we made off of it, but we made money off of it from the buy the tickets
Oh.
to vote. We made money off of that. So that was good.
Oh, great.
I mean, not enough to cover the cost of it, but we made some
That'd be
money.
good help, right?
Yeah.
Are you already thinking about next year and what you want to do?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The day after, we're already
Yeah.
thinking about next year. We're trying to figure out how we're going to tie dinosaurs in.
Okay, yeah.
For,
Are you thinking keep like the same date of the week?
yeah,
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah.
That's good.
it was.
Do a grandma recipe.
Chocolate dinosaur eggs.
It was like lots of dirt, you know, like my nephew used to love that, the pudding and
Yeah.
Worms and dirt. Oh
yeah.
my God, Coral's been on a worms and dirt kick lately. It's
Um,
about putting Cool Whip in Oreos.
Just get things out.
Yeah. So yeah, we're trying to we're, you know, as far as we're concerned, that date worked great. We didn't have any other things on the schedule that would coincide. We had 20. Okay, so in July, we presented 26 adult slash all ages programs with more than 450 people attending. In August, we presented 24 programs with an attendance of 174. The ones in July included like the dessert social and the parade and stuff. So that's why it was so much higher. And the surprise hit of the summer was line dancing. And we already talked about that, and it's affordable and it's well populated, well attended, and people love it. In terms of outreach, I'll be going to the SASH Wellness Fair. I went last year. I was the only library there. People were really excited that a library was there, and I brought books to check out and made library cards for people, and I had a raffle for a free library t-shirt, and people were really excited about that. So it was like, great, we have a ton of them. Want more. So I'll be doing that again. It's in October.
And she's doing the laughter program, so that's
She's-
outreach.
Oh, yeah, that's another outreach. And then we're gonna do trunk or treat again this year. And then we're helping to host Dover Day.
Are you still doing Lauderdale Commons or is that phased out?
That petered out by itself.
Yeah.
I did like 3 months where I went and nobody came. And I was like, I don't think
things, and if it doesn't,
yeah,
it don't work, and
it had a season. It was, you know, it was nice, but maybe one day they'll say, hey, why don't you come back? And I'll come back. They asked me to come back. And then Alice is organizing another craft swap. It's October 4th at the town hall. It's the day before Dover Day. So,
Oh,
yes.
what if you
gonna-
keep it all for Dover Day? What is the
do what? Wait, what did I miss?
If it extended itself into Dover Day,
What?
the craft swap.
Oh,
Yeah, we might.
yeah.
So if you have any craft items you want to bring,
Yeah.
kids craft stuff went quickly last
Okay.
year.
Yeah, that's a great idea to do it part of the Dover Day,
That's what I'm saying.
right? I mean, he used the whole town hall, but he didn't have to. It could be more consolidated.
Well, the Historical Society is not hosting it this year.
Oh,
Dover Day.
Yeah.
Okay.
So It's only like, it's a community-led effort.
Mhm.
And the library is kind of
Affording.
the only organization that's
Mhm.
supporting it.
Oh,
So, I don't know what else will be in the hall.
okay.
Does that
I don't
sound?
remember what was in there last year.
It was the Historical Society had like a whole thing about cemeteries and stuff like that. It was,
There wasn't much though.
I never even
that
went
was
in.
it.
I never even made it that far.
I
There will
remember
be no
the
chicken.
days back, so, okay, yeah, maybe those hat swap is
Yeah.
part of it.
I will not be bringing a chicken this year.
What?
I brought a chicken last
Yeah.
year.
We
Oh,
talked about
she-
doing something with it
Oh,
for historical
really?
society at some point. Maybe in the.
Some people in leadership at the Historical Society
And that will be part of,
Don't want to.
don't.
yeah.
Okay, all right, so
He had words with me about it at the town meeting day.
Oh, I'm gonna
Oh.
find out more later.
Yeah, that's hot. That's.
And then you already know we're going to the Fairy Tale Festival to
Yeah.
do Peter Rabbit. And we all have overalls and we're excited.
Okay.
So in terms of, I'm gonna share the,
Let me just see if this isn't charging the thing to G's. I want to see if else is up.
okay. We do have many. I'll pull up the comparative statistics first, because I think they're the most interesting. So if we don't have time to get to other things, we at least have gotten this far. We should have supplied chocolate too.
You're right.
Um,
neighbor.
no, that's not what I want. Hold on. I don't know what I obviously don't know what I'm doing anymore.
It's not him, it's a picture of his relative.
Okay.
Oh. It's been a long time since I've seen it.
Well, there might be.
Right, yeah.
Which one are we going to start with?
We're starting with the comparative ones, yes,
The,
the one, that says, the different years.
oh, okay. I was like, they're all comparative.
Yeah. That's what it's labeled. That's what
Okay.
the file is called in my drive. So again, caveat that, prior,
Put this one right now?
Yeah.
yes,
I think she printed one for you.
You printed it for me.
yeah, you got,
It should be around there somewhere.
File somewhere.
I have extras.
I didn't see.
Two extras.
Yeah.
I
Take this.
definitely,
Yeah. No,
I made enough because
it's just random.
Roger wasn't gonna be here. That's what I printed on this. Okay,
You're looking at first.
the ones
No,
with the
no,
different
sorry.
fiscal years, yeah. So
Yeah, that's what I did earlier.
why do I have so many of them in my hand? Okay, so reiterating the caveat about, previous to 2024, I'm not positive. 2023, I'm mostly positive about.
Right.
So, surprisingly to me, the highest attendance we've had, attendance means people visiting the library, and it doesn't necessarily mean like if Laura comes through the door at noon and then comes back at 3, that counts as an independent visit. or that counts as 2 visits, not just 1. So it's
Okay.
basically anytime a person comes into the library. Lots of libraries have door counters to try to make it a little more official. I'd love to eventually get a door counter so that we could keep track of how many people actually come in and out, because I think we miss people.
Mhm.
Sometimes you get busy.
Did you already say, do you count if people like drop books off?
Yes. Yeah, if you come in to drop books off in the library, you
Do it
count.
at the drop.
Does not count because you haven't actually physically walked into the building. So
Especially during COVID.
yeah, well, that was, and I mean, some of this is affected by COVID as
Yeah.
well. They were closed an awful lot during COVID. So
Actually, we were open for a lot.
on the, so
We were.
I had to pull a lot of these numbers off of the annual reports from the state. And in fiscal year 2021, they reported being closed 30 weeks of the year. So that means between July 1st of 2020 and June 30th of 2021, they were closed 30 weeks. According to,
That's weird.
I didn't think that was correct,
That's
but
not correct, yeah.
if they were only doing curbside, that does count as being closed. So
That wasn't the case though. Well, for part of it, it was. But that was right at the very beginning.
Yeah.
Or in the spring of 20.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I don't know what happened, but anyhow, yeah.
so, yeah, like I said, the number,
Here for those.
yeah,
It's hard to,
but
you have the numbers now.
yeah. So, these 2 years have been pretty much the same. It doesn't seem like attendance is fluctuating that much. I'd love to see more, but I think we are getting into the right mindset about coming into the library. Computer use, as we talked about before, has dropped off significantly. It's also, in addition to the fact that people don't need to get on the computer to print something, it's also just a sign of the times. Like people just don't need a desktop computer anymore. They have their phone and it can do anything that. So that's pretty much the same everywhere you go. Hoopla, we saw that spike in 24, the weird spike of people using it.
It's really. Right?
I think it was spread out over those 2 years, but it's interesting to see that even now that it's back to normal, it's still pretty high.
Yeah.
And the audiobooks are pretty high, which seems to be the most popular thing that people get from us. In 23 and 24, the music was really, really high. And that's all of those hits. Yeah. I was really excited to see that television is not like TV and movies are not as high as I thought they would be. I thought that would be like more popular than audiobooks, but they're not. So yay. Reading. Palace we've had for 3 years. The usage has gone up. I'm kind of surprised at how many ebooks we circulated last year. 27 ebooks seems like a good amount for that app. That's a free app that's supplied through the state, so it doesn't cost us anything to use it, which is nice.
Yeah.
Boundless, we did not renew this year, but we still had 139 audiobooks circulated through it.
That's
Which,
crazy.
yeah.
So do you kind of know who's using it or?
No, there's.
Is it even people, is it definitely people from?
It's people who already had the app because they can no longer go onto our website and like download the app from our website. So it's people that were using it beforehand are using it more. So that's
so weird.
That's the reason why I suggest that for $500 a year, I think we should increase it. We decided not to renew our.
Or to, I guess, 500 a year, or
Yeah.
should we just, if we're gonna be increasing the hoopla, can they get it through the weekend?
It's not always the same things. Boundless and Palace, we can purchase titles to add on to it too. So like if Laura calls and says, my book club is reading X-Men this month and it's not available on anything, can you get it for me? I can usually buy one of those titles in the Boundless app and so it can circulate through that app. So that's one of the reasons to do it. Um,
Right.
500,
How
You-
much was Blackstone?
2,000. So like we could pay for Boundless and Up Hoopla at the same time and still not hit what we were paying for Blackstone. And at 47 circulations, it's certainly not cost effective.
Hope was that it would replace a lot of hoopla, but.
No, it's not. And we've all been kind of disappointed with the titles that it has available. It was promised, when we bought it, it was promised that like more and more and more were gonna come on and we're,
Is that in the contract or anything?
I don't think so. No. Not like there certainly didn't, say like we'll add 10 titles a day or whatever. It didn't. So pivoting kind of, interlibrary loans. So we talk about the cost of postage and courier. And this is why we did,
It says requested, is it we requested them or requested from us?
we requested them. So we requested 586 interlibrary loan items. And we sent out to other libraries 477. I don't know how they got that number of 307 in 23 because that seems really high to me, but I don't know. Is the answer. I don't know how that number exists. I can tell you Petty certainly wasn't doing that many that year. And we were doing thousands every year.
To them, you know.
Yeah. And those numbers were taken from the actual courier the interlibrary loan website. So it's got to be true. Oh, let me pull this down a little bit. So, in fantastic news, we doubled our circulation in the past year.
Yeah, that's.
We went through,
Wow.
we went through from 6,400 items to over 11,000 items. I'm so excited by that. I think we have a lot to be proud of. On these other spreadsheets, it shows a breakdown of like what categories circulated,
Yeah.
which I love.
Can you, speak to us about that?
Can we go through the programs and then I will talk about that? Okay, fantastic. So programs, in 2021, I know it was COVID times, but and then 22, it was less than 10 adult programs. And last year we did 223 adult programs. We have something almost every day for adults right now. And we went from 0 attendance to 758 people. All ages, we've gone from 2 all ages programs to 29 with us.
They say like 9 adult programs, so I mean, are they maybe, do you count them like if it's every week, you count it like each week, maybe they didn't or something?
I don't think so.
Like yoga would be counted.
Yeah, like they used to do Monday movies, so they would do a movie every Monday. So I don't know how they only said they had 9 programs.
Really, the numbers are.
That's not correct.
But looking at your numbers from
even from 2 years ago, we still doubled.
Even from a year ago.
Yeah. And I mean, the amount of people attending is just fantastic.
Yeah.
So yeah, all ages, almost 700. The YA, we're still struggling, but every library in America wants more people, more kids to come to their YA programs.
What is the definition of YA in terms of libraries? They're
11 through 17.
okay.
We'll keep trying. We have pivoted a little bit with our YA collection development, and Ellis is heading up the YA collection development
I've
now.
noticed it looks a lot more modern.
Yes.
Yes.
He had been in charge of graphic novels for a bit, and now is also working on the YA books. And
Awesome.
it's a really nice pairing of expertise to
Yeah.
the section. So it takes a little bit off of Kendra's back to not have to worry about that. She's still doing YA programming, and she'll oversee all of the purchases, and I oversee all the purchases too. But he's really putting a lot of time into that.
Pretty good women.
Yeah.
Like the school does come in here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just have to get their little bodies into the buildings, and
Yep.
kidnapping's illegal.
Wow.
It's very
We
rude.
work with me at 6:15 in the morning. We just 3 days a week. We're now leaving at said at 7. She doesn't get home until 6:37. Like,
It's the whole day.
that's it.
I hear you.
But different times of the year, I guess. And
Yeah. Everybody, it's, we have our seasons, and hopefully we'll figure stuff out.
or they could use the book club.
So those like middle grade kids, it looks like we're presenting less programs to them. And in fact, I think a lot of those are now labeled as all ages programs.
Okay.
So it looks like there's fewer, but there's not fewer in reality. The kids 0 to 5,
That's great.
I am so excited by the amount of growth in that category.
I feel like that'll eventually then become YA.
Yeah, those, that's where you have to get them to build
Trickle
it.
down through, except to trickle up.
Trickle up. Yes, library users trickle up.
Let's give it a decade.
But that is really like, that's why Dover School comes here, because we try to get those kids hooked when they're in elementary school so that we can keep pawing them back
Mhm.
in middle school and high school.
And honestly, with what Kendra's doing, I think it's working really well. Like, even if I feel like we don't have quite enough data to really back up that, but that just the response from the community is showing that it's working.
The public opinion of the library right now, I think, is excellent.
Oh, yeah.
I hear so many people compliment us, and even people that I've never seen here. They're like, God, I hear the library is doing all of these things. Like, oh, my friend told me the library is great. Like, the person who came in while we were meeting, who I went out to help, she hasn't been here years. And she just came back and she was like, oh, my friend told me she got a book here. I don't think her friend actually got a book here, but she came back.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So we're getting, we're drawing people back in. Circulation has been really good. And that is.
And we're up on the hill. So it is here.
So this library you really have to want to go to,
Mhm.
and you have to figure out a way to get here.
The destination is located.
Yeah.
You gotta be coming here for this.
So to be able to get here, you have to have a car or have access to somebody that has a car who is willing to drive you here. Yeah. Well, yeah. But right now, like that, you have to, so we're essentially serving only a section of the population. Dover's really lucky that most of the population is able to get here. But there are definitely segments of the population that aren't. So, I'd love to be able to get to everybody. Hunt them down where they live.
I mean, that's,
Oh, God.
And we still have to do the executive session. You have to go get,
so if he's coming here on the bus.
okay.
Only we could get Twin Valley to bus the kids here. It would be really more convenient for me. This whole like taxpayer thing is ridiculous. Um,
Does she take the bus to like the Sitzmark?
no, because I was spending so much time sitting at the Sitzmark and waiting for the bus because it never came at the same time twice.
Ugh.
That I was like, it's ridiculous. It's faster for me to drive down there, get her and drive back, because at least I know how long I'll be gone. I was down there waiting some days like 30, 40 minutes. And then other days they were calling me like, we're here, where are you? Right? And she was the last one on the bus. She wasn't getting off that bus until almost 4 o'clock. So I felt really weird about her being on the bus alone with the bus driver sitting at the Sitzmark. It just felt
Yeah.
not the best option. However, going on, new circulation. So I'm pulling up the statistics for fiscal year 2025 in the orange, on the orange spreadsheet.
Yes.
Just in case I have to leave before I get to talk about the blue. The reason there is a giant white line running through it is because that is the month that we got our new catalog.
Okay.
So we were, I couldn't tell you what the material circulation for individual categories was before.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
So that's why that line is there.
Okay. Appreciate
So, going to circulation of individual material types. For 2025, there were some things that got added in later in the year and some things that started earlier. So, you'll see like book club kits, we didn't actually add any until April. So we don't have statistics for that.
Okay.
Same with disc golf, etc. The circulation of adult books has pretty much above, like across the board, been the highest thing that we circulate here. The other notable is kids' books, comes in at a pretty close second. Kendra would like me to do an analysis of how many children use the library versus adults and the circulation per person. However, I don't have time for that. So
Fair enough.
Still a lot of DVDs going out.
there is still a lot of DVDs, and our DVD circulation has increased over the years,
I would assume
over the
that's
last 2 years.
probably like Airbnbs. Because a lot of them aren't going to have Netflix and stuff like that in a lot of those places. And so you're going to have families come here, right? And
We
want
have-
to.
It's usually people who just don't have internet or don't
Okay.
pay for streaming services. Some older
So
people.
it's a need.
It's a need, yeah, and it's still being used.
It's questionable, like, is this something that's gonna phase out or not? Well,
Yeah,
actually not, so,
yeah.
I mean, I don't think, it seems
No.
like it's a valid.
No, I don't think we're anywhere close to phasing it out as a service.
So interesting, too. Yeah.
Kids DVDs are still circulating, not great, but they're still circulating. So, we're gonna keep,
Do you think that could be
I love it.
impacted by the fact that they're in the children's library section instead of out here?
we would like to have a better place for them. We just don't have
Okay.
a better place for them right now.
I don't think it would make a difference if they're out here versus in there. Do you?
I do.
Yeah, I think it
adults would
definitely.
check them out.
As if
I
the
didn't-
kid sees it like, hey, I want to watch that movie. Then it's like, all right, we're gonna.
And right now they're up
They're
on the
up
top.
high where a kid can't really see them. I didn't even realize that we had them in there until probably like March, like this year. Because they're just above my eye level.
Yeah,
I'm
mine
short.
too.
Yeah. And so it was one of those I didn't really realize. So I think,
Yeah,
What
I-
is it, we have those empty shelves underneath those,
So
are they not tall enough for DVD?
I have ideas for that
Oh,
area, but,
okay. Sorry, I'm,
add that to my wish list. That's part of my wish list. Well, yeah, like I'd love to see like parenting books up there or something, like something
Yeah.
that makes sense to have at adult head level instead of, or even games can go up there,
yeah,
and kids have to ask to get them down.
Yeah.
It's storage, either way. Anyway, back to circulation. So, the adult audiobooks, the children's audiobooks, youth audio, we removed all of our youth, our YA audiobooks from our collection. We no
Okay.
longer have YA audiobooks. We moved a couple into the adult collection, but they weren't circulating
It's one of those.
and they were taking up a lot of space. And
Audio was low, period.
yes, yeah, so we eliminated that category altogether. We also eliminated YA DVDs as a category. No, I'm sorry. They're still a category. They're just now shelved with the adult ones. They're just on a separate, they're on the spinner. They're on it.
Places, yeah.
Exactly.
Great.
So they still exist. There's fewer of them. And I mean, I don't know if they're circulating more since then or less, but they're certainly taking up less room. So it's a bonus. I think not in the not too distant future, we'll probably have to have a conversation about eliminating adult audiobooks too. The kids' audiobooks, the only ones that are really circulating anymore are those the new ones that we've got, the box books, the ones that actually have the audio built right into the picture books. And we also got some we now partner with the Able Library at the state Department of Libraries the Able Library is their library for blind and seeing impaired people. And they have Vox books for middle grade kids too. So like a chapter book that reads out loud to you, and you can also read it. And they also have, and it's large print as well. So that's been really fun. We have some of those, and we have some of those, some extra ones for.
I know, I'm getting a little. Sorry, that's my 2:30 alarm.
Yeah, I have. Oh,
It's so interesting to see it broken down, like, it's great.
yeah.
Yeah, it's good to have these numbers.
So yeah, I'm happy with the circulation. I love to see more, always would. We'll keep on pushing. I'm looking forward to, now that our shelves are a little lighter, trying to do a little more displaying of items, having books face out instead of spine out. Work on more displays. We're gonna hopefully over the winter get a couple more, work in a couple more display areas, like mini display areas. Yeah. So I think I'm very happy with what's happening here. I think we get a ton of people coming in just because we're here, and like they can come in and say, hey, how are you?
Yeah.
The kids' food, the snacks has been going really well. We're gonna need to buy some more soon.
So on that flyer, it looks like looking for donations from people.
And parents have been donating stuff. Some parents more than others. But yeah, that's, and we have the money from the Loose Knit group that gave us. Kathy Wheeler has been, when she visits the Veggie Van Go.
I was here one day.
Yeah,
Great.
she brings extra
Got a bag of
vegetables.
carrots.
Yeah.
That's nice, and there were other
Yeah.
people here that took things when I was here.
We have, so many people are taking that stuff.
That's really great. That's
So-
nice of her to do that.
It is so nice of her to do it. I'm happy
Mhm.
to be an outlet to try to get food into more people's hands.
Great. And healthy food, that's.
Healthy food, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. In the 3 minutes I have remaining, does anybody have any questions about?
Nope.
You did a good thorough job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We also, outreach. We touched, we saw 681 people. It's on the statistics one.
Oh, yeah.
It's also on the back of each
That's
of
insane.
these two. But yeah, last year,
There's
600.
a back. I know.
What does that mean exactly?
It's, we did 14 different outreach, events in 2025. So, Kendra going to the elementary school counts as an outreach event. Going to Butterfield Commons counts as, the wellness fair, trunk or treat, like all of those things all count as outreach. And it's a way to reach a different group of people who might not know.
It's very important. That was
Something
a
to
huge thing when I hired you.
Yeah. We not only did every kid at trunk or treat last year get a book, even
yeah.
though some kids were like, books.
Yeah.
We put information in
Coral wanted to
every,
get more than one. And then
Yeah.
she's like, oh, it's all the same.
we're getting more selection. We learned lessons. But every single kid also got library information too. They got a brochure, a bookmark.
Yeah,
So
that's good.
I think we're doing pretty good
You have a theme picked already?
for
Trunk or treat?
trunk or treat. No, but if I did, I couldn't tell you anyway. It might be Peter Rabbit. Who knows? But I have
Roll
to
with it.
stretch that one out.
We do have an attic filled with Halloween presents.
Oh, we haven't even talked. I'm like, let's just get through the fairy tale festival and then we can. So last night I was cutting lengths of ribbon, watching TV after dinner. Like I could just cut. I snarling my fingers together. My husband would have to cut me out. Like it's good. Just cut here. Don't cut my finger.
Hey, Allison, did you do the like canning jar?
We didn't end up doing it.
I could have missed it. I just was like, it's.
No, I dropped the ball on it. I completely forgot about it. And then I remembered after September started and our schedule was already very full. So there's always next year.
Next year.
Yeah.
Maybe a cooking thing this fall or something.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah.
They-
Coming indoors a little more, you know.
Petty was,
Yeah.
somebody from Petty was telling me that they do a cooking book club
Yeah.
Oh,
and that's very popular.
I
So,
love that idea.
Let's do
Yeah.
them too. Who cares, right? Just for more.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or we could invite them over and use the hall.
Yeah.
And
It's a nice
Combined.
kitchen in there.
yeah, you could make something while you're meeting or something. I don't know.
I like the idea of a book club. There's
Serve something up from the book there.
obsessed.
I love, and it's fall. It's ready for
See,
sixth
what through
season.
my, like, what books I've taken out, you've probably seen lots of cookbooks.
Oh, I'm sure. Okay, so I am gonna leave you connected so that you can talk to Roger, because you have an executive session still.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You don't need me for the,
My
So
question
how
for
do we
that
do
though,
this?
do we stop the recording?
yes.
All right.
And
Do
then,
we just stop people from being able to join the meeting?
yeah, how do we stop that? Do we,
You stop the recording altogether. So there's just like you did, you'll
Yeah,
pause it.
pause it.
You'll, you vote to go into executive session, you pause it, you do your executive session, and then, you have to vote to come out of executive session, restart the recording, and if there were any decisions made during the executive decision, just,
Executive session. Yeah.
yes, you have to pass the decision or
Yeah.
during,
Vote
motion.
for it.
When you're in
Yes.
regular
Uh,
session.
no. No, we vote for it in executive, and then when we come out, we'll say that that we voted
I
in
think
executive session to whatever it is.
I think the decision is made during the executive session, but then we do the formal vote in the open session, and it's already been decided.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what I remember reading. I looked over
I
it.
think
like-
that's right.
I think that's, I was about to say, I think that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's like a twofer.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll figure it out.
All right.
I'll be back in like
Yeah.
20 minutes, so if you need anything.
When we close out the Saying, are we closing Roger out of the meeting?
No, we're gonna
No.
pause the recording.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you won't shut the Zoom,
Still-
you'll just pause the recording. All right,
All right.
I'm gonna put my sandwich in the zipper and then hit.
Wanna put the fries out for the kids?
I was going to say, do you want to do the French fries for children?
I'll tell Kendra to send children in here for.
Well, we're being an executive session.
Here. Move the money.
We can just do it now.
Does anyone, are these yours?
I've just been doing out.
It's like, we can put this in there.
Yeah, here,
Take out there and then dump it in there.
dump that in there too.
I'll just bring them.
Okay.
Right?
Cafe?
Okay, are we now in executive session?
No, not yet. They're just cleaning up the room so that we can shut the
Okay.
doors. And then
Okay,
Ally's
Gotcha.
now just making
Gotcha.
sure she has all her stuff, including the phone.
Okay.
Here, want the phone?
Oh,
Yeah, I don't
I
want the
guess
phone.
Alice probably wants it.
I don't want to answer phone calls. Your coffee.
It's empty.
Okay.
You slipped them in.
All right, we'll enter executive session in just a second. We're just gonna get them back, and then I think we have to make a motion to close like regular session and enter executive session. And then once we do that, then I have to pause the recording, and then we'll be officially in executive session.
well, I can make the motion that we pause the regular session and go into executive session.
Wait till they all get back. No one else is in here but me right now.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Hold on,
Never mind.
hold
Hard
on.
to see that from here.
Yeah.
Did everybody else go and take a bathroom break? Is that it?
No.
Diane's on a bio break.
Yeah, she's on it.
That's what they call it in Corey's job, I think. I think a lot of corporate call it that now.
Wow, this is gonna really pay the bills.
You can pay one bill.
Yeah, right. That's okay. We're taking Coral to Salem this weekend as
Nice.
a birthday
Yeah.
celebration.
Return it all?
No,
No.
no, we're waiting for you.
To go.
Yeah. We're just holding on.
All right,
All right, go for it,
all
Roger.
right, Dan's back.
No, we have to.
He was gonna
Yeah, you have
Okay.
to,
make a motion.
I move that we pause pause. I move that we pause the main session and go into executive session.
I will second that. We are going to pause here at 2:40. That's on,
Yeah.
is that the time you guys got?
All in favor of going to executive session?
I.
All right. We ended the executive session, back in regular session, no decisions were made. We're gonna continue the conversation in a future meeting. And that's everything on the agenda. Anybody want to make a motion to adjourn the meeting?
I'll make a motion to adjourn at 2:57 PM on September 16th.
We have a second. All right, Diane seconds, all in favor? Aye,
Aye.
Aye.
meeting adjourned. Thank you all.
Right, thank you.
Bye. Thank